Without further ado, let us return to the stars. Okay, so last we left off, our prisoners had continued their journey in geothermal, ran into a little bit of trouble with some enormous Kefek. Neatly handled those, though. Discovered that geothermal, although they did some temporary fixes, it's going to require resources that currently the outpost does not have. And they found a little droid that had been sort of abandoned down there as well. Returning to the surface, some of them split off in their own ways. We had Mako settle into his room a little bit, taking the droid back to his room for some needed repairs. A few of you reported back to, Sensei reported back to Phil, told him of the situation at geothermal. He was pretty appreciative. They've gotten sort of short-range scanners back online and have identified a location that you guys could go to retrieve some resources, or at least secure some resources to finish the geothermal repairs. And then Dirk went and filed, or attempted to file, a complaint in admin. And
I think I filed a complaint very well. I think they got my complaint.
Indeed. After a little bit of a conversation between Dirk, Eris, and a couple of party members, they made their way to the mess hall where Merrick had, shadily offered, a paying gig to earn some credits. Having waited for Merrick to get off of work, Merrick approached the party and offered them to join a what apparently appears to be some sort of fight club, and is going to introduce him to his friend Tavik. He just pointed him out across the room as Tavik has stepped through the door, and oh boy, man, before you in the hallway, even across the room, you can tell who Merrick is pointing out. He is quite tall. He stands about 6'8". He's 350 pounds. He's a big dude, thick dude. He's got appear to be some sort of brown fatigues on. He does have a rifle strapped to his back and an axe on his hip as well, some sort of axe, it seems. And yeah, he's got, standard sort of vest appearance of spiky tines on top of his head, green colored skin. And he's striding towards you because he immediately sees Merrick and he starts just pushing through the crowd and beelining for you guys. Oop. Yes, this is my friend Tavik. And Tavik steps up. Why, hello there. It is good to meet you. The name is Tavik. Merrick tells me you'd be interested in competing in this little sort of games I have going on.
I don't know.
Here.
To be honest, it sounds pretty boring. But I hear there's money involved.
Yes, indeed, it does pay well. Maybe even one day you could fight me. We do run the games every night.
Hold on, I need to change my volume settings.
The music.
It's too loud. I'll just bring Google down to 30 and I'll keep Discord up.
You can do it in the settings on the.
Oh, can I? I was looking. I didn't see it.
And the gear.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Done and done. I was looking on the wrong. I was on the jukebox page. Okay. I can hear my DM again. All I could hear was MIDI keyboard.
Yes, well.
How much?
How much?
How many credits we talking?
Well, tonight, actually, you're lucky because tonight is a special night called Singles Night. We like to do here.
We're all. I think we're all single.
The hollow screens over there is a replay from last night's game. The show does stream live once.
Was that also Singles Night?
No, that is our head-to-head night.
What's the difference? They sound pretty much the same.
Singles Night sounds the same. Well, Singles Night, we have one combatant in the ring at a time fighting.
Yeah. I gathered that contextually.
Yes.
And then, now comparatively, I need you to express how Singles Night is different.
Well, in head-to-head night, usually there is a purse involved, and you'd get paid credits. But in Singles Night, you're not necessarily fighting against somebody who could pay if they lose. So you get rewarded in equipment.
I get it. So more of a us versus some sort of bad monster.
Yes, in fact, it's a surprise every week.
Well, I'm not usually one for surprises, but what's the payout?
We have to keep these people entertained somehow. There's not a lot to do on this fucking planet.
He just said armor, you fool. Yeah.
Yeah, but what does that tell me?
I said equipment.
Equipment.
See, you weren't even listening either.
I was listening better than you were. Wise guy.
Horrid.
Oh, you can't say wise guy too.
I mean, you can always place bets. We do take bets on the outcome of every match. So you are free to bet on either yourself or your friends. For or against. With whatever.
That sounds
credits
interesting.
you have.
Can't speak for everyone else, but I'm in.
Excellent.
You got him, Mako. Dirk, you can kill him with your cool flips.
Yeah.
Yeah. Todd, they're not cool if you draw attention to them.
I think they're cool.
No, Todd, you're not. I'll teach you how to be. Don't mind him. So, I'm all set. Lead the way. What are we waiting for?
Well, I will meet you down there. Merrick will take you down and get you registered if you wish.
Sure. You guys coming with me?
I'll cheer you on.
Yeah, let's do this.
Is this a one-on-one fight or a group fight?
Tonight, it's going to be you versus a surprise on your own.
You as us as a you.
It sounds singular.
It would be singular. Although I am somewhat familiar with your kind, I guess it'd be a collective you.
Yeah, we're actually all one entity. So, are we good to? Can I make a diplomacy check?
I'm not an entity with any of you.
Can I make a diplomacy check?
Go ahead and make a diplomacy check.
We're actually one entity, according to Sensei. We share one mind, so technically we should all fight together.
My mind is fractured.
Okay.
Ouch.
Well, the 4 of us and half of Ta
Stay
as
on my
one
mind.
individual.
That is accurate, Dirk. I'm
Okay.
behind.
I mean, I'm not here to judge.
We're still on day 1, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I suppose. So what you're suggesting is that you'd like to register as a team.
Sure. Up the baddies, if you like. But we work better as a squad.
We don't
Well,
typically
all of us, but,
allow that for
all of us
singles
cranky
nights.
pants over there.
However, I might be able to put something together for the. Yes.
Yeah, Mako and Dirk can get him. I'll cheer you on.
No, but Ta, I need you.
We can do it as a finale for the end of the evening.
But why would I want to fight?
Well, what do you want? I'm gonna slide into the booth.
You know what
I
you're gonna
haven't
say.
figured that out yet.
I'm gonna slide all the way around. All the way around the outside of the booth. Just scoot my
I'm
ass
looking.
around.
I'm looking for it, though. I'll let you know if I find
Actually,
it.
I can go through him, can't I?
No,
He's not solid. Oh, okay.
I am.
It's like you're. I'm thinking of Sensei, who's always floating above me.
Right.
Yeah.
You're always walking underneath me.
Yeah.
But I'm very thin and lanky. And
Maybe I'll take up
disproportionately long.
What? Yeah. So what do you want?
Well, I haven't figured that out yet.
Well, now's a good time.
But I don't think fighting is going to achieve it.
What are you talking about? Fighting achieves a lot of things, especially when it's not harming anybody.
While you guys are talking,
Isn't that the nature of fighting?
Yeah, but there's no people involved, just us.
While you guys
What?
are talking, you notice that
You're
Eris has
scary
not been
beastie.
saying anything and has just been kind of sitting in the corner of the table, not looking really great.
You feeling all right, sweetheart?
She starts throwing up like a lot, like.
I acrobatics over the
Oh.
back of this, over the back of this sofa, and I am out
I don't
I think
think.
Like,
that is a
down
no.
the stairs.
I take that as a no.
She finally stops for a second and says, I don't think that the hibernation sick. I have not hibernated before. I'm not feeling well. I think I'm gonna go to bed. And she kind of limps her way out of the mess hall.
Yeah, stay on my room. You dirty Ashanta.
Why would she go in your room, Mako?
Just want to make sure.
Okay, well, there's still 4 of you. We can.
There's only 3 of them.
Yeah. Dirk, she left. You can come back now.
No, I mean, aren't you come
You-
out? Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah, in your head.
No, I want to stay out here.
Well, she's out there.
I mean, she's fine. I just can't. I'm a sympathetic.
Interesting.
I mean, a few minutes pass by, and some little tiny cleaning robots come by and clean everything up.
Question of order for you, then, out of character. We're still on day 1, so if we used all our spells are 0. What about any new abilities that we might have?
Any new stuff that you leveled up, you've got those.
Okay.
Got those fresh.
Okay.
I mean, we do run this every night, so if you guys aren't feeling up for the task today, we could do this tomorrow too.
Well, I'm afraid Dirk's idea and he left, so it's up to Mako or I'm not really. This one's not particularly fond of it, but
I don't
Well,
think I should fight tonight.
we should help the collective.
But perhaps ask us tomorrow.
I can still fight tonight.
Well, I mean, Merrick
I'll
is
cheer you
usually
on.
in here recruiting people for the fight. So if you just come in here any evening, anytime.
I am
he's
still
not
right
around-
out. You can feel me in collective range still, Sensei.
Okay, then I'm repeating what's being said.
I haven't gone anywhere. He says, "Oh no, we'll still fight. I'm not coming back in there."
Oh, Dirk does want to fight. So Dirk and Mako want to fight.
I should wait till tomorrow.
Well then, Bako or Merrick, I guess you should take him out back. Dirk does like the entrance is at the back of the mess hall. You can only get to it through the mess hall. So
The robots have cleaned it up, Dirk.
All
I'll
right,
go get him.
I'm coming. I
And
peek around the
also,
door
I mean,
cautiously. My handkerchief is all the way over my nose.
I mean, also,
I'm looking at a little pale blue.
you two are more than welcome to watch and place bets if you wish.
Ta walks up to you and kneels down. We need to go through the bar to get to it.
Okay, I'm ready.
And he just kneels there awkwardly till you start to walk. Then he gets up and follows you.
He was out of your
I look
he was
rough.
out of your range.
We should get going then.
Well, come on, go this way, and Merrick leads you guys out. For the rest, I guess.
And this is to the group only.
Ooh.
If we could spend a few minutes together, I might be able to help those who are going to fight.
Are you guys not coming?
Before you go in the ring.
Yeah, these two don't want to fight. Yeah.
I
Fine, but
shouldn't
they're not
fight
getting
tonight.
a cut of the profits then.
I'll help you. Gotta make sure.
But I need you in
everybody's
the
okay.
fight. Your rock throwing is incredible.
Well, I can do that if they have rocks.
So Merrick leads you into
Only
back
rocks you
room.
can throw.
Anything.
I'm just chatting with
Yeah.
my sensei.
Merrick leads you into a back room where there appears to be somebody sitting in a chair, almost keeping watch. He gives them a nod, and then proceeds to walk out to the back door to this dumpster. He then pushes the dumpster to the side a little bit, lifts up a loose metal panel, and there are stairs descending underground. And he descends the stairs
Down
and-
here.
Yeah, we're actually. Let me,
I look over at Ta. Lovely place they got here.
It's very cramped.
Yeah, I love what they've done with the space.
where that lovely rectangle is where the hidden panel
Very
of the
bland.
stairs
You
is.
could use color.
Okay.
I bet the sun doesn't go down there.
No.
I'm gonna take
doesn't
you
look
guys
nice.
back to the start page for now. So you guys follow Merrick down these stairs. You at the very beginning, they're very clearly very rough-hewn stairs, very uneven. It looks 100% like just people just fucking dug a tunnel into the ground with whatever they had. You eventually get deep enough that it seems that they were able to find some sort of underground cave or cavern, and they've actually built walls and some lighting, and you're sort of not doesn't look as nice as parts of Medical Bay and Armory, but I mean it's nice enough. It's usable. There's a hallway going. There's a straight hallway going down and out. There's appear to be several doorways off to the left and right. There's also, as you guys just get into this area where it's mostly finished, there is a appears to be some sort of attendant, kind of bars with like a little hole to pass money or credits, and there's a dude sitting behind it. He's just a human. He's pretty hefty, overweight. There's also a door just across, just reverse of that as well. It says contestants only on it. So Merrick goes up to the window, leans against the little counter that's sort of there, and says, "Well, Bjork here will he'll be the one who gets you registered for whatever event you want to do. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna head in and watch the show from in there." And Merrick turns and goes down the hallway and takes a left into one of the first doors that's there.
All right, so do we have 10 minutes together?
Yes, you have 10 minutes together.
Okay. I've been trying something new that I'd like to try out on all of you. If I can spend 10 minutes and attune to your physiology, I may be able to help you or aid you if you get wounded.
Mine might be strange, but you're welcome to try.
And then a tentacle, when you say yes, a tentacle, one of my tentacles reaches out and just touches you. And it's kind of like that tentacle, the tips always can change to whatever they need to be doing at the time. And it's just kind of like a very soft, but you can feel it like suction cup onto you a little bit. Mako or Dirk, are you good with it?
With what? You touched me before.
And then a tentacle comes over onto a bare section of skin wherever it goes onto. And it's not like it's sucking anything out of you. It's kind of I'm going to flavor it as a kind of an odd sensation where you can just kind of like feel your nerves, even or even your essence if you don't really have nerves. Just kind of like you can feel something everywhere. Nothing. It's not painful. Doesn't tickle. Doesn't hurt. It's just like you can tell something is there. If you're good with that, Archon.
Yep.
That kind of description. 10 minutes go by, and then Sensei will, in your mind, since it's just 3 of you. Very good. That will work. I believe that I could help in various ways if you need be. I can give you a little bit of a boost on your armor, or make your see, how would he say that? Say that skills. If you need to perform a specific task, improve your ability, I could increase your speed or allow you to sense things, even if you can't see them within a distance. Your choice. Only for a short period of time. If you fall into harm, I can stop you from dying.
Well, I appreciate that, Sensei. If I fall into harm, though, just let me die.
I can't allow that.
Yeah. You can't die anyways. You got that cloning collar.
That's right. Yeah, prevent me from having to go through that bullshit.
Me too.
I don't know if the
And-
next me will be as attractive.
And so, from a game point of view, +1 AC or +2 skill checks, or 10-foot movement, or 60-foot blind sight, and I can do aid as long as you're within 60 foot of sight.
I will be taking
Visually.
the beautiful +2 skill checks.
It only lasts 3 rounds though, so
Yeah, do I activate it?
no, you just kind of call me out, say hey, and then I get it to you.
Oh, you haven't cast it yet. You've put us in the old collective.
It's not really a cast; it's more of a
Yeah.
a little one of my
Kind of mesmeristy.
tentacles will come out, and a what's it? How do you say it? Chitlin or whatever, like a dart. Like a dart will come out and pierce you, even at a distance within 60 foot. It's unerringly since you're attuned.
I see. So
And,
you're just replaying
no damage.
this. You're replaying this as not a dart.
It is a dart.
Do
I
you
see.
think it'd be like a quill, basically, like a loaded?
Yeah, like a
quill?
quill, like a loaded quill. Right,
I see. You bullseyed us.
right. And since you're attuned, there's no miss. Unless you're out of range or out of sight.
Well, Mako, I suppose I better bet all my money on us.
Hello? What are you doing?
Who's
Are
this
you
talking to me?
here to register, or are you here to bet?
Both, man.
Excellent.
Where are you from? A weird accent.
I'm from Borvis Prime, the northern part.
This comes from the guy who every dwarf he plays is.
Can I make a local or like a knowledge check on that?
Culture, world culture.
Please and thank you. Can I have a bonus on that? He's from my home planet.
Yeah, I mean you.
And I know the north, and I know the north side. So
Well, you spend a lot of the time in sort of like the city, and you're aware of what most people would refer to as like northern from the
I'm
northern
south
of Morvis Prime. He's from the
So he's a-
middle
he's a
of fucking
corporate fuck.
nowhere. There's icy fucking mountains. Not a lot of people live there.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah,
What would I think about people like that contextually, culturally?
you'd look down on them. Like, why
Is there-
not live in the
Is there,
fucking
a,
city?
is there a slur I can use for these people?
Is there a slur that you could?
Right? There's got to be a slur.
There's got to be a slur. Okay.
There's-
I mean, some people would maybe inappropriately refer to them as ice whores.
Yes, I will.
Gotta write that fucking down, I guess.
I will hold on to that one for now, but I will be calling him a nice whore later
You got to remember it now.
if he tries to cheat me.
So, is it just you who like,
no,
tonight?
No, this beautiful face is going to go in with me.
Oh.
Slap the side of Mako's cheek.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me see. My he
I'll
pulls out like a
go
kind of like a
into
clipboard.
Oh, you're going in?
four.
Oh, well, 3 of us then. 3 tickets, please.
Okay. While I'm sorting that out, can you just fill out this form? And he hands each of you a form on a clipboard.
Sure
Pretty
thing. I
much,
hand my clipboard to Ta.
Okay.
What am I doing
Well-
with this?
Fill it out, please.
I don't know what your name is.
Guess.
It's Dirk. What is your middle initial?
Just guess.
What about your last name?
Just guess.
Your home address and local prime system?
It's cell block 102, my man. I live next to you.
Did you have any allergies growing up?
Just put the likeliest answer and hand the man the papers. I
Yeah.
don't care.
If there was a
Mako.
train track and it was hurtling towards
All
6
of
people,
them.
and you could pull the lever and only kill one instead,
All of them.
but it's not an all question. It's
All
an
of
either
them.
or.
I split the train in half and kill all of them.
Okay.
Now fill out the
psychopath.
paper, please.
Yeah. Michael White Fang.
Ah, give it back. This is what
What's
we're
her name?
doing myself.
The only important part is that you've signed at the bottom where you agree to.
Oh, fine. Yeah.
If you die,
I put yes in sex too.
we are not held liable. And that you will not compete if you die more than 5 times. I've got it.
Yeah, whatever.
Apparently.
All right, can we just go in, or am I waiting on someone, or
The
I'll make you
change
feel
rooms
warm
are
and cozy.
behind you. Try not to get murdered.
yeah? Try not to get murdered, Ta.
Am I coming?
Can I make an intimidate check against Ta?
No,
No, in the stands. You're gonna be up there with a bunch of criminals without any of us.
Yeah, but
You do whatever you want with that. I just go on to roll for effect.
Tom meekly looks over his shoulder, walks back over to the counter. I'd like to sign up too.
I get my boys.
York slides you a clipboard with a blank form. And
What's
are we going to
what's the writing device?
I mean, it's like a pen.
Okay, I eat
Space
the pen.
Keep the pen. Okay.
I
Yeah.
eat the pen. Yeah.
Oh, you eat the pen. We really need to make them annoying for people.
Shut up. Shut up.
Okay. Are you going to be placing any bets on?
Yeah, I'm gonna put all this money. I take out a sack or a credit. How's credits? What
Pull out
credits
your
look
credit stick. How many? He
like? How many creds I got?
he pushes the little credit stick reader.
I got
towards you.
988.
Huh?
No, wait, no, that's wealth. What is wealth?
Wealth is your total value of everything.
I see. I have 12.
You have 12 credits.
I have 12 credits. I'd like to bet them
No,
all.
we just
No.
got a bunch. We just got
Oh,
90,
I gave you
180, and then 90.
Everybody
Oh, right.
was. Well,
it's. I think it's not. I think that's 12 that I considered on my person. Whereas the
so credits
Well, where'd it
are
go?
always like it's like debit cards.
Okay.
So
I'm not
you
sure.
don't have to
So I
hold
should
on
have.
to it.
I should have 912.
No, you should have.
No,
Let me look up
I'm
the.
sorry. I
100,
was not paying attention. I was not being nice to you guys last session.
each had 180, and then Mako gave each 90.
Yeah. So
So
actually,
you should have 270, unless you spent
280,
it.
So-
282 is what I have. I'm
Yeah,
betting
so-
all of it on us.
Yeah. So you would have actually bumped that up by another, I think 20, because everybody should have gotten 200 credits from Phil for fixing Geo.
Actually, weird question for you, man.
He is.
What are the terms of this fight?
If you did, you win. And as contestants, you will get some rewards.
So it's just survival.
Yes.
But the wager. What's the
282 on my.
You may bet for you to win or for you to lose.
What's the odds? Is what we're asking, I think.
For you, odds of winning for you are 1-1. Odds of you losing are 1/2-1. So if you guys win and you bet all your money on yourself, you're going to get your money back. You're basically going to double your money. You'll get your money back, and then they'll pay you whatever amount you bet. If you bet against and you guys lose, you get your money back plus half of it.
Yeah, I'll take that dub. 282 on us to win.
I got a bank.
Okay.
I'll put in 200. I'm gonna keep some just in case we lose. I'm not 100% sure yet.
I'm gonna do a 60-foot scan.
What do you need the money for if you're dead, man?
So how much are you putting on, Dirk? You're
282.
Again, we can't die.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean I can just bulk. I can't just toss aside years of nihilism, Mako. Chill. That's like saying that I light a cigarette in this waiting room.
Sensei, you're doing a 60-foot scan. What are you trying to?
Telepathic scan.
Telepathic scan. I mean, you're sensing your friends in the hallway and Bjork.
Okay, that's all so far. Plus, there's probably metal between us and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, looking
A
at
foot of metal.
looking at the doorway, there's actually like a door behind you, and the thickness of the wall into Bjork's little like cashier area. Like the walls are thick enough that you wouldn't be able to push through.
Okay.
And what about you two?
I'll
Bet it all. Bet it all.
One sec. Where's the? I lost. Oh, it's equipment. That's where it is. Okay. I'll bet 90 on us spinning.
Okay. Sensei, are you responding at all to that? Or?
Since I see everybody else doing it, I'll do the same thing. And out of the mouth thing in the the stick. It's on a stick, right?
Yeah,
Hanging out with me.
So he just kind of pushes the stick out and drops 122 because he said Turk says bet it all.
Okay. So you guys each in turn put your credit sticks up to the little credit stick reader and place your bets. Bjork will, as you guys each do a transaction, a little slip prints out of the top. He just tears it off and hands it to you.
Okay.
Don't lose your slip. Okay. As you are contestants, please proceed through the door behind you and get ready. So, as you guys turn around and go and open up the door, there appears to be a set of stairs. This seems to be a little stairwell that goes down a floor. You guys walk down the stairs, come out. It's another hallway. There seem to be a couple doors here, and just above the nearest door on the left side of the hallway, there's a little sign that says contestants and an arrow pointing towards the door.
Awfully well established business staff here.
Huh? Yeah.
So we'll. I say that to the others.
As you guys enter, you're now in sort of it's basically like a locker room. There's some showers, a couple lockers. There doesn't appear to be really anything of note in here other than a place to get fucking ready.
Light up a smoke.
Okay.
And lean against a locker, very laissez-faire.
Smoking something that this one's never really been around either. What's that do for you?
Kills me faster.
Huh, interesting choice.
Well, you learn when you've lived on the dangerous side for a long time, Sensei. Choosing actively every day to kill yourself just a little makes the rest of life a lot easier. How can anybody hurt you if you're already killing yourself?
I'll think about that.
Yeah, don't do drugs.
I can't even find myself.
You're right there.
What does that even mean?
Oh, don't humor him.
I mean,
It's okay.
are you literally you can't find yourself?
He's right there, Mako.
Or just like mentally?
Both. Only
Mako.
part of me.
Just put my head in my hands. Two of my hands while I smoke with another one.
Because I see you. That's it.
So while you guys are standing around here waiting, you hear, even through the walls, you hear, crowds cheering and the sounds of combat. Not through the door, but it seems to be coming from the walls that sort of on the right side of the locker room. Eventually, after a couple hours, there's a PA that boops on. Contestants, please proceed to the arena. And the door at the far end of the locker room, you hear the click as it unlocks itself.
Does anyone get the sense can I sense motive?
On what?
I'm curious if the prison system is aware this exists. It sure seems like they have a lot of technology down here. And I would like to sense motive on whether this is a
Go ahead and
prison
roll.
run, a prison runs thing or a prisoner run thing.
Go ahead and roll sense motive. I mean, even with that low roll, like it seems you got that sense from Merrick and Tavik as well, as it seems like he's been running it. So
Yeah, but they play it on a screen upstairs.
I mean, do robots know better?
That's true. I've yet to see a human guard around here.
Yeah. I need to pull out your tokens.
Yeah, well, I slowly push off the locker, light another cigarette.
Let's do this thing. If we're going to do it, let's do it.
Yeah.
Well, if you're so impatient, then get in there.
Well, intercom told us to go in.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm going in. What are you waiting for?
You to go in, so I'm behind you. As I take a drag off my cigarettes. I don't look like I'm a coward when I say that. I just look like it's factual, you know? There's just a look on my face. It's like, I'm going to be behind you.
So what is marching order as you guys go through the door and through a
How
little...
much space do we have?
It's 4 squares across the hallway that you're walking through to go out into the arena. You've kind of got a little bit of like a protected tunnel area before you can see the bright light coming through like a rectangular hole a little bit farther down the hallway.
Yeah, as much as I give him shit, I'm probably only like 10 feet behind Mako as we're coming down the hall.
Okay.
You know, just enough to look like I don't care.
I'm behind Dirk.
But like...
Behind her. Okay. Sensei? I think you're on mute.
Those two are in the front, and then me and Ty are in the back. So
Yeah. So you'll float on by with
I assume we're 2 by 2.
We have a 4 wide hallway, so I'm actually 10 behind Mako. Todd was behind me, and then it sounds like the 3 of us are clustered.
I'll be right next to Dirk.
Yeah, it sounds like the 3 of us are kind of clustered behind Mako.
Mako, and then Dirk, and Sensei, and then Ta in the rear. It's fine.
Let's get you guys over there. So as you walk out, you see, fucking a pretty big arena. There's a bunch of people in the stands. You can see that there appears to be some sort of private box that you can see in the window. You can see Tavik and Merrick sitting in comfortable chairs. There's a lot of crates that seem to be arranged in a way to give you sort of a cover behind them.
Is it just dead in here?
I wonder.
No, there's more people. I was just afraid to add more people and completely screw up the money.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm that with you. I'm like, Is there like 10 spectators?
No.
I wonder what this kill ball is. Is it some type of sport or is it a sponsor?
I mean, somebody who's written.
Focus on the task at hand, killer.
Yeah, the for our perspective, I mean, Kill Ball's not written there. Unfortunately, this was the best thing I can find for.
No, it's fine.
No, we were ready for. I was ready for Kill Ball.
Yeah,
I mean, I will make Kill Ball, but I need more time.
Let's go. We need Kill Ball.
So I'm in lighter than air mode right now, if it matters.
Yeah. So you guys, as you're walking down this hallway, you do have a little bit of time where you could, if there's anything you guys need to do to like prepare yourselves for battle, that you guys can do, and I mean it'll last for probably the duration if it's just a couple of minutes. Because
my weapon is concealed.
I'm looking around. Is there another entrance into here besides the one we just used?
Nope, just the one. I mean, roll me perception.
Okay. I was about to say, where's this monster coming from is what he's trying to figure out.
Yeah. I mean, there's only one fucking door.
Do you say anything, or?
Where do you think the monster comes out of?
I assume the floor.
It's a good question.
Depends on what kind of creature it is, I suppose.
I don't see the monster.
None of us know. Body out.
So we can move then, right?
Yeah. So as you guys enter, and you guys are free to move around a little bit if you want to. I mean, it's quite loud in this.
How tall are these?
Little stadium, and you guys hear over what you assume to be loudspeakers. Well, good evening, people, prisoners of Thora. Welcome to the last event of this evening. We've got a special one for you people tonight. We've got 4 intrepid prisoners that are gonna duke it out against some of the special monsters that we've had fighting this evening. I'm your host, Zach Brannigan, and my co-host, John Cada. Yeah, hopefully nobody dies tonight. Yeah, hopefully nobody dies tonight. Now, contestants, please proceed to the highlighted area so that we may begin the competition.
I'm assuming I can't come up these stairs.
No, it's high walls. It's not stairs. Those are seats behind
A highlighted
the...
area.
Oh, yeah, those stairs. Yeah, it's gated off.
Okay.
Like, you could try hopping over it, but you're pretty short. You probably would have some troubles hopping over. Thank you, prisoners.
Hey, Todd, move over. Actually, I'll just get under Sensei. I won't say that. I'll just be under Sensei. I just want to lean against the wall as I smoke this cigarette.
As you guys,
I wink at a couple. I wink at a couple ladies, sort of a gaggle sitting behind us.
I mean, by no means are they the prettiest looking ladies. You are in a prison. They are kind of like butch. So
I ain't trying to get any. I'm just trying to. I'm just playing,
mean,
you know.
They seem very enamored with you. So
I think. I hope you ladies will do the honor of cheering for us.
Oh, you've got our credits on you.
Well, all right. I might have my credits on you later.
Okay.
Yeah, why did I
Insinuating she's a prostitute.
No, I'm gonna get her a drink.
Thank you, prisoners. Let's get this battle started. Are you ready to fight?
No.
Crickets in response. Okay, let's get this show on the road. And
yes.
with that, Mako, you finally notice, there appears to be some sort of tubing system that's been rigged up above the arena, and out plops onto the ground.
Above the arena. I never looked up there.
Yeah, you don't look up.
Oh, I never thought of that direction.
You guys see flop to the floor several cubes of jelly, bluish in color. There appears to be something floating inside of them. And with that, we will roll for initiative. So just let me get that initiative tracker up. Okay, and now you guys can roll.
Where's that button? Where's the button? Oh, there it is. Big blue one.
Oh, I didn't have myself clicked. Fuck. I played myself.
I can't reach me.
There we go. Well, that's your own damn fault for hiding under someone.
Well, it's a good thing I'm hiding under someone, isn't it?
Okay.
Wow.
So it is Assembly uses.
Oh, Mako, let's go. I'm too relaxed. I'm getting to you, man.
Yeah, it's going to move there. And these boxes are they are tall enough that if something, because these cubes aren't particularly large, if they're behind them, you cannot see them, and they have full cover against you.
What is the height on these cubes?
The height on the cubes, they're the size of a standard medium creature.
Okay.
You guys also huh?
Easily climbable.
I mean, yeah, you can certainly try climbing them if that's the tactic you wish to Move towards them. That's that Ooze's turn. Mako, it is your turn.
So I can't see them yet?
Well, you saw them flop down onto the ground, approximately where they were, so you know that combat has started.
Yeah.
But no, you can't see any of them right at this moment.
All right, to you then.
Although you did see one come out behind one of the crates and go behind another, the one that's in the middle.
All right. So what's the terrain looking like?
It's plain flat terrain. If you're looking about grabbing stuff for your barrier, unfortunately, it looks like the ground's been pretty swept clean.
That's exactly what I was asking for.
Yeah,
all right, that's fine.
The crates look like crate cover.
See, where can I even get to? Go there. I'm just going to stay right where I am, and if anything comes into if I see anything, like if it crosses my path of vision of 90 feet, I'm shooting it.
Okay. Yeah, this is a well-lit area, so if you need to, you can take negatives to shoot farther than your range, too.
True.
But you don't have vision on anything. Line of sight, right?
No, I don't have line of sight of anything.
No, you don't have line of sight on anything right now. Okay. As this assembly is this Ooze's turn. What's he gonna do? It moves there. Ooh, shit, what happened? I think I accidentally clicked twice. So Todd, it's your turn.
All right. Is there? Let's see. I guess he hasn't really fully caught a glimpse of them yet, has he?
They dropped out of the ceiling.
Roll me perception.
Okay. 22.
Yeah, you saw one. Again, you saw them drop from the ceiling. You also did see the one that was behind, that's sort of in the middle of the room. It popped out for a quick second. You just had like a brief, one square.
I guess the reason I ask is I'm wondering if there's an associated skill where I might be able to discern if they have any sort of weaknesses or defenses.
It's called identify.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know how the equivalent of knowledge, works in this game.
Here, I'll tell you.
You need a life science roll.
Right there.
Life science. Okay. I can't. Can I use it untrained?
Yep.
Oh, you can?
Yeah,
fuck.
You can.
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Well, there's a nat 20 untrained.
Wow. These are from Cosmos
nice.
Planet.
You know that these things are called assembly oozes. In terms of, so they have a lot of the standard ooze immunities. You know that they're vulnerable to electricity.
Okay. Do I know if they're immune to acid or not?
That's a good question. I should have popped up those ooze immunities. I would say so. Of course, all the SRD is like ooze immunities. What are the immunities for oozes? I'm going to say yes. They're immune to acid. To answer your question quickly, critical hits,
Okay.
paralysis, poison, polymorph, sleep, and stunning. Gaze abilities, illusions, visual effects, and other attacks that rely on sight. Flanking. So they are not immune to acid. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk?
They're not immune to acid. Okay, good. In that case, I'll have to wait till they're more grouped. There's really nothing I can do at the moment. Tao will come over here to the edge of the canister, and he'll hold an energy ray electricity if anything gets within his 30 foot range.
Okay. Okay. Assembly ooze. This one's turn. Yeah. So I mean, it's gonna move here. So Mako, you get your shot.
Can I take my shot at the -2 or whatever?
Sure.
Or I don't know if cantrips work this differently because it is a ranged attack.
It's a ranged attack, so if it says ranged attack, I'll allow you to try and make it farther.
Okay, well,
That's not going to hit.
Whatever 7 minus the
Mako,
penalty is.
You crit, didn't you?
Yes, I did. That's piercing.
Okay. So that's 9 damage. Yeah, -9. Okay. Can I get you to just click on that attack again, just so that we can get see if it confirms?
Oh, confirmed, yeah.
Yeah, because this doesn't.
Ooh, I don't think that confirms.
That does not confirm, so he just takes the double damage. Okay. So I was there. That's like half his movement. Fuck it, we're gonna go the rest of the way here. Yep. Now that this is closer, you can see that inside of it appears to be some sort of frag grenade, almost, or grenade of some kind, I guess. I mean, you're going to find out it's a frag grenade because it's actually going to shoot it at you as it launches itself outside of its body. So that is, I believe it's going to miss the square that it was targeting. So I need to roll a d8. And the square he was targeting would have been just that one. So 3. So 1, 2, 3. So unfortunately, it ends up. I mean, for the ooze. Why am I gray? The grenade ends up exploding here, doing that sort of radius damage, and a bomb just explodes right in front of you. Drawings. And it is Sensei's turn. This rectangular ooze thing just kind of wiggled its way towards you and shot a grenade at your face. Did not
Got
make
it.
contact.
Okay, so you said this was like 6 foot high. What would be like? What kind of roll would you want for me if I did want to try to get on top of one of them?
So you're trying to what are you're trying to climb on top of the crate, or you're trying to climb on?
Yeah,
top
let's say I was trying to get on top of here. Yeah.
Yeah. So there should be athletics. So if you athletics
Oh, that's
or
my worst.
acrobatics.
Okay, so I have like
DC
I'm
10,
in.
I think.
Yeah, I'm in 45-foot move mode, so I'll 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I still got 15 foot of movement left to get up there. And so I'll roll. I'll just go for it, see if I can get up there. Nope.
Yeah,
And does 11 get up there?
yeah, 11 will get you up there.
Okay. And so that's my move. And there's no rocks laying around.
Unfortunately, no.
All right. So does the creature seem to have intellect, or is it actually a creature?
I mean, no. It as far so again, roll me in life sciences.
I have well, no, it'd be okay. Here, I'll just roll it.
Yeah. So no, these creatures don't appear to have any sort of coherent mind.
Okay.
Even reaching
All right.
out to them briefly, like I mean, they're fucking cubes of jelly.
But would I know whether or not my daze effect would work upon them?
No, it would not work because it's a visual effect, and they're immune to visual effects.
Okay, so I would know that.
Yeah.
There's so little I can do with no spells, and there's no rocks. Can't do that. I'll pop Force Ward on myself. At least get that up and running. That'll be my turn.
Okay, Dirk. It's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to take my trick shot before I move.
You are not able to do that. You have to move and then trick shot unless you've got a feat.
I feel like. Hold on.
I think.
Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, you can then make an attack. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna double move this round.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's not a great spot. Let me try again. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55. I like that much better. All right. And then I'll take my I'll take my trick shot.
So you double moved, right?
Yes, using my scurry ability.
Oh, okay.
That just takes a move action.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So you can do your trick shot. So make your trick shot.
Is my BAB right? Hold on, sorry.
It should be correct.
Yeah, I'm still at 0. I'm still 0 BAB.
Did you increase your character level to 2?
Oh no, I have 1. Yeah, 1 plus Dex mod to yeah. Okay, it's right. 15 to hit.
I mean, 15's going to hit, and it's vulnerable, so it's actually going to take that one down as it shudders and falls on.
And I'm still smoking my cigarette, by the way. I have 6 hands, so
yeah.
As I
Good shot, Dirk.
pull a gun from nowhere and just under the arm.
Very, very casual.
Very casual. Make sure you know I don't care.
It's this assembly ooze's turn.
So effortless.
Great. This assembly ooze is going to move there, and then it too is going to truck a grenade. Shoot.
It didn't matter on the last one because it missed, but I used my paradigm shift push grenade.
What's your range on that?
100 feet from me.
Okay,
As a
and
reaction.
what does it do?
I push it 5 feet before it detonates, and my allies within its area of effect get a +2 insight on saving throws versus its effects. So
Nice.
it still might miss and deviate, but I can push it even further and push it entirely out of their zone, which would be the hope.
It is
provided
going to
misses.
miss the square that Dirk is on. 8. 8. So it's going, and you can do that as a reaction.
Yeah.
Does it always go back there for me? So that's the square it's going to land on.
Okay, so I'll make it land here instead.
Yeah. So the grenade successfully detonates away from you.
As Ta kind of focuses, he lights up a little bit brighter than normal, and he kind of just blinks the grenade into a reality where it was thrown a little bit further.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Mako, it's your turn.
None of them are coming into my sights.
If you go to the south, you should be able to see them.
I suggest moving up. I say, pistol drawn, smoking a cigarette with my other hand,
Yeah, I'm good.
looking around the corner at him.
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, it's a free action to communicate. So
Yep.
I'll be calling from where I'm at. I can probably see him, so I'm just calling out locations to let Mako know where they're at.
Yeah.
I'll click that for you too.
So you can clearly see the one that's out in the open. The one behind the crate you saw sort of duck behind there, and you saw that a grenade came out from that approximate area, but you don't exactly have a great view on it.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to position myself in a better spot then. Moving 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'm just still unable to really see them. I'm moving right here for 30.
Yeah, I mean, you do have a shot on that far one.
Excellent. I'm going to take my shot then. missing.
Yeah, I mean, your shot goes wide into the wall behind it. Maybe it's the loud noise of the loud crowd jeering and yelling at you. Come on, Yosoki, you can make a better fucking shot than that.
Yeah. Who said that?
Just a random dude in the crowd. You
Who said
can't
that?
roll perception. Roll
If I
perception.
know, there's a chance I might shoot this guy if I find out who said that.
Roll
Probably a
perception.
force field.
I know
Oh,
exactly.
yes. It's fucking this guy over here. Why
Which
not?
one?
The guy in the turquoise outfit beside the lady just to the left of Tavik and
Excellent. I make a mental note of that man.
I will find you and I will kill you.
Which
So
I
he's-
think isn't that a thing I could do with my fucking ex?
With combat tracking, you could. Okay, interesting. Mako has maybe decided to turn on the crowd. Okay. This assembly uses not dead. It's this one that's dead. I can remove that one from the initiative. This one's going to it's going to move up, and it's also going to chuck a grenade at Dirk.
I sadly don't have another reaction. Your fate is your own.
Ooh, 20. Take 1 piercing damage. Mako as a very sad grenade explodes on you.
Very sad grenade.
You mean
Yep.
Dirk, right?
Dirk. Yeah, sorry, Dirk. Yeah.
I was about to say that. Like, fuck, they can throw.
It was
Oh.
a firecracker. It was just a firecracker on this one.
Ta, you're up. You managed to push away 1 grenade.
Oh, I was asking if I had evasion, but you said it's a firecracker?
Evasion.
It's not an AoE, it's not a grenade.
It is an AoE. It is a grenade. You would have to roll me a dexterity save. So a reflex save. DC 15. So yeah. So
Boom.
And I have evasion, so I take no damage.
you take no damage.
Nice.
I jump, I do a backflip over the grenade.
I flavor it. You catch it with one of your extra hands and fling it off to the side.
Actually, I throw it up in the air and shoot it.
Man, I really thought this encounter would go differently. That's okay.
Well, don't worry, I'm about to yell double or nothing, so if you want to get some more ready.
Tao will move up to here and hold a electric ray for if one goes in sight.
Okay. Sensei.
Okay, well, I need to. Well, first of all, I can't see them because they're really good at hiding, right?
I mean, it's just they're not necessarily trying to hide, but yeah, you don't really have line of sight on them because of the big fucking box in the way. They seem to be able to just sort of lob the grenades out and over the box.
Yeah. Do I think? Let's see. I'm trying to measure whether I would notice. I guess I would. That would blind sense wouldn't help in this case, would it? That they know him within 60 foot. That would it help one of the shooters? Not really, because you have to have line of sight.
Yeah, unfortunately, blind sense would not really help because again, you need line of sight. Tremor sense, I guess, would be helpful.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know. I'll message real quick. Dirk, any enhancements will help you?
I don't. What does that mean?
The ones I told you about, the AC. I called you I said enhancements.
Oh yeah. Give me the one that makes me better at shit.
Skill checks. Okay, so it just and without almost out of thought, a quill comes up and boom, and arrogantly goes, tick, no damage.
I have the skill,
and you had +2 to all skill checks.
All right, trick shot ahoy!
And for my move action, I've seen one, so I'll use my move action for an automatic 30 life science on them in order to get any additional details. But I think we already have them all. So
yeah, you guys kind of.
I know. I just did it for flavor. Just an FYI, I got almost always within 60 foot automatic 30 roll, life science or physical science, depending if it's living or dead.
Jesus, you guys are mad skills apparently.
We're way better out of combat than we are in it, but here we go.
Dirk, it's your turn.
I will.
You should jump over the box and jump on their heads. That would be a cool trick shot.
Don't think I could jump that high, mate. I mean, how high do you think I could jump with an acrobatics of 8? That's a 28 max. How high do you think I could jump a medium box with a 28?
So,
I'm small, to be fair.
So, yeah,
you know, if you were a medium-sized person, I feel like the answer is yes.
So Sensei, because he can float a little bit, it's easier for him to climb shit. So for you to get on top of the box, it's going to be DC 15 right now.
Climb check or acrobatics?
Athletics or acrobatics. Either
or acrobatics.
Yeah. It's going to, if you pass 15, it takes half your movement. If you can get higher than a 20, it takes a quarter of your movement.
That's a 14.
I mean, you try and scamper up the side of the crate and you just don't find any purchase. You're about halfway up the crate. For everybody else, you're at about eye level now, at least.
You're always
You can get him.
You now have an action. Would you like to try to continue to move, or
I trick shot? I can't. I can't even see it from here.
Targets. I mean,
hey,
trick shot.
Yeah,
trick shot.
Okay, yeah.
So that takes a quarter move. So I have.
So standard. You can have the rest of your movement because you were halfway up. We'll just say that you have the entirety of your second move.
All right. Do I still have cover from here?
Roll perception.
You've fallen for my trap card.
I mean, you look down at the oozes, and I mean, they're not holding weapons of any kind. They seem to just be oozes.
Yeah, but I don't want to get smacked in the face with. I don't want to get smacked in the face with a grenade. Like I'm gonna keep lobbing.
No, with the 17, like you look and so the first one that charged you and threw a grenade at you, like the grenade was floating inside of it before it threw it at you.
It doesn't have anything left.
These two don't seem to have anything inside them right now.
I think they're cash, boys.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's your turn? Okay, assembly oozes time. Yeah, I mean, time this assembly ooze is just gonna. It's going to start. It's just going to actually like slither up the side of the wall there.
Mhm.
And it's going to take a you're looking at it, and although it doesn't have anything inside of it, it's kind of weird. This like fist almost like comes out of the gel and swings at you. It'll roll.
Getting
Come on.
fisted.
I believe you. I believe in you. Why aren't you rolling? Okay, I'll just put it in manually.
Just gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
Does that beat your KAC?
It does beat my KAC. Florent is my KAC.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage as the fist connects with your face.
I go, oh!
Oh, that's why I'm stupid. I need to pay attention to that. Okay, Mako, it's your turn. You saw as do you have vision on that? How far away are you?
Good. Do I have vision on that? That's very important.
Yes, you do. You can see the pseudopod struggling with Dirk.
In a full attack, you have to. That's your movement and your standard, right?
Yeah, so a full attack is a full round action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to be doing that this round because I can finally see something at the beginning of my turn. Move action. Combat senses.
Mm-hmm.
Combat tracking. I got my eyes on you. Or at least my one eye on you.
I mean, do you want to spend it on the ooze, or do you want to spend it on the spectator that just called you out for being a terrible shot?
Temptation.
Odds DM temptation right there.
I know. Don't get me wrong. No, I'm not going to shoot the fucking crowd. If I haven't shot the Lashanta yet, I'm not going to shoot a crowd member who just says I'm a bad shot. I'm gonna,
No, we're just going to confront him afterwards.
yeah, well, I might bite him or something later.
Ew, rabies.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to stay right here. Move action, combat tracing on the ooze.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot it. Dirk, you might want to duck for this one.
Just to spite him, I jump over it.
I mean, that's gonna hit. So Dirk, yeah. I mean, you jump over the bullet.
He told me to duck, so I said, "Fuck you."
And I mean,
Nobody
the
told me what
bullet,
to do.
the bullet does get lodged inside the ooze. And actually, yeah, you see after a couple seconds it dissolves and goes away. But I mean, it doesn't. It looks like it's hurt more.
I feel like I heard it more.
Yeah. Okay.
At least.
This ooze's turn. It's going to move here. Where did I have that page open? I think it's just going to be this. Let's just get rid of that. And
They both want this gas,
Dirk,
man.
can I get a perception check from you?
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, you notice as the one ooze seems to climb up onto the side of the crate and swing its weird fist at you. This one the other one seems to be. I mean, it's kind of weird. It looks like it's making something.
It's making another grenade. That's my assumption as a character.
Ta, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
He's producing.
Ta runs down to over here And then he outstretches his hands.
Okay.
And the mist begins to... one sec, let me grab the... 10 foot. So... And a green mist begins to emanate and float around in this area as I cast acidic mist. So for 2 rounds, it's there in a 10-foot spread. It's in range, right? Yeah.
You burn my chin hairs off.
They have to fort save to take half of the 8 acid damage. A creature that it's only when you start your turn in it. So when you start your turn in that area, you take 2d6 unless fort save DC 14.
Okay. Okay. Sensei.
That's my last spell slot.
I actually want to do... There's somatic components to that? Or gestures? Ta? Is there somatic or gestures to your spell?
I don't know that it works like that.
Is there any indicators that you are the source?
Yeah.
With a 19, yeah.
The mist floated from my light. The light drifted over there. And...
You coalesced an acid cloud.
Yeah, I coalesced green acidic mist of light over there. From another reality where there is a gas giant here in this place instead of whatever's here.
Roll your wild magic thing before I forget.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What is that? A1D what?
If you just click on the roll wild magic button at the bottom of your screen.
Why have you made wild magic? The bar brought fucking wild magic into this shit.
Hey. Sensei. Sensei there. Anchored in a way.
We'll never know. Until we do know.
Okay.
Sorry, I had a work call.
Yep, no problem.
My turn.
Yeah,
Mhm.
It's your turn.
Okay, and so how close are they?
I told you the one is producing.
What you told me? One of them is producing.
Yeah.
Well, left or the right?
The right.
I just said it's producing.
Oh, you said it's producing. Okay, so I don't know.
I mean,
I said watch out, it's producing.
Producing what?
I just yelled, it's producing.
Yeah, what?
Okay.
That's hilarious and factual.
Yeah. Well, I have to.
Is it
I have to
good?
move. Is it an acrobatics to go down, or at this height, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you make it down.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30, 35, 40. I'll go all the way over here, believe it or not. Probably not a good idea to get right next to each other, but no, I'll go right here even. Screw it. Sensei's crazy. And he will. Do I know if anybody? None of us do energy shots, right? All right, no, never mind. What's the range? Sorry, I'm learning my abilities here still.
I literally just shoot bullets.
Okay. I will do as a swift, I'll switch to acid spray.
Okay.
And I will shoot acid to the one nearest me.
Okay.
So I didn't need to go that close though. So I will actually have gone
Yeah, you can back up if you want.
this way because I got 30 foot.
Yeah.
And I will miss horribly.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sickness is going to miss.
Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
I mean, you sprayed acid into an acid cloud.
Well, where's the acid cloud?
The
It's the
purple
circle.
Maybe it made it a little bit more acidic. You're not really sure.
Okay, got it.
Okay, Dirk, this is your turn.
Uh, 5 foot step, 2
Okay.
shots.
Sorry, 5 foot step, and then how many shots?
2, he said.
Full round attack.
So by moving, you can't take the or
Even a 5 foot step.
yes, you can. Yes, you can 5 foot step, and then
Okay, I thought so. I was like, even with a 5
yeah.
foot
Sorry. So both of those will hit.
battery's inaccurate. Oh, well.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not going to go through a whole clip.
Or actually, sorry.
See, I actually have to keep track because I only have 6 bullets per magazine.
Yeah, you actually have to worry about reloading.
Yeah.
Both of those. Okay. At this point, you hear the crowd is. I mean, they've been pretty loud to this point, but they're starting to get louder. They're like, "Fucking!" Some of them are cheering for you guys and are, come on, go.
Only the haters
go.
aren't.
There is a section of them that are actively screaming like, "Come on, fucking kill them, destroy them," and they're chucking crap.
They're chucking crap at us?
They're chucking garbage onto.
Is this guy one of them? My arch nemesis, one of them.
Yes, they're chucking crap onto the edges of the arena, just like rappers.
Can I make a mental note of like where this group of people is? Is it the guys hanging out with this fucko?
Ping it again.
Turquoise boy. Is it people hanging out with this fucko?
Yeah, there's a group around him. There's also let's get this drawing. There's also a group over here. We'll say that there's a group over here as well. People.
I love how we're letting this affect us.
I'm not letting it affect me yet.
I love how this one right here is a fucking blacksmith.
Hey,
This guy's literally got.
I had to get
That's his hammer of response.
No,
That's
you're
his
good.
cheering hammer. Okay, chill.
No, I'm good. I'm just like, wait, does that one have a hammer and a fucking
Yes, it's his cheering hammer.
bar that's half melted?
This assembly is going to make its fort save. It's not going to make its fort
Yes, sir.
save.
8 acid damage.
So do I just take the 8 or do you roll each time?
Your choice.
I'll just do the 8. It's easier that way. 2 is going to 5 foot step, and I mean it's gonna land a Dirk. $17 and a 10 versus your KAC.
A 17 will hit, a 10 will not.
Yeah, so I mean, you try to time a backflip to get away from this guy, you're just a few seconds too late. He connects with you at first, but then his second swing comes in and misses. Mako, it's your turn.
Yeah. I got this one in my sights now.
Yeah.
Say that
Yeah.
after you roll the die.
1950s gangster. Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to look really stupid.
Oh, that's.
Oh god, I missed one.
Yeah,
shit.
so you missed the one, but the other one's going to be enough to take this one out as you shoot, and it kind of just cuts it in half, and it flops to two sides and just jiggles there for a second before going still.
I like to think that as he's doing like his attempted backflip, it like goes under him, and he's like,
Yeah.
or like somehow timing perfect, like acrobatics and shooting.
I just let that one go over my shoulder.
That one's
I'm sorry, how much
awesome.
damage did you say I took?
You took 4 points of damage, bludgeoning. Sorry, I thought it was making open rolls. It was making private rolls. So this one again is going to take the 8 damage. It's going to 5 footstep here, and it's going to throw a grenade. Are you using your reaction?
Yes, sir. Push grenade.
So it is. It is trying to throw the grenade here.
I think it wants to throw the grenade right there.
Okay. Yeah. So it
I
is-
feel that.
it
I can feel that
throws the-
desire from him.
Yeah. It does do that. The alt to. Yeah, okay. Bigger.
Oh god. What have I done? Because I
What
pushed it
have
away
you
from
done?
me and maybe Sensei.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dirk.
I mean, that's-
Pushed whatever this is back on you.
Ah, I see that.
So, the grenade explodes, but it doesn't explode in a big boom. It starts to hiss and sizzle, and smoke starts building up in the area.
Oh.
And yeah, it's a smoke grenade. So it's
Yeah, but I have
it's-
faded that smoke grenade really well.
Yes, yes, you do. Ta, it is your turn.
I look a little foolish, but I really would have avoided it if it had been a road raid.
Okay. Ta centers a hazard blast of electricity in the center. He has to reflex 13 or take 1 electricity damage.
Reflex, not a good reflex. but-
So there's this cool bolt of lightning inside the fog cloud.
1 damage. Oop.
It's electricity damage too. So
Oh, it's electricity damage. Excellent.
see, senor, I get to choose.
So -2.
And then Ta's gonna just stand over here in front of Mako. Nice shooting.
Yeah, thank you.
Sensei, it is your turn.
Okay, so that smoke doesn't reach me then, apparently, right? And even if it did, it would just like there's like a bubble around me where the smoke just kind of doesn't quite come in contact with me.
Yeah, so you were basically at like the very cusp of this cloud of smoke.
And even then, it still doesn't come into contact with me. Okay, and so I will just can I see it though? Is there any visibility issues?
You cannot see inside this cloud. It's a giant cloud of smoke.
Okay. Then I will. I'll just back off. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that's it.
Okay, Dirk, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh dear, it's a special smoke. This one I'm bad at. Ooh, thank you.
You managed to not cough and sputter on the thick smoke that seems to be pouring around you.
Yeah, I pull my kerchief over my face. I'm very frustrated though as I stomp my cigarette out. Now this guy's pissed me off.
Yeah.
I mean, so I cannot see anything in this, or?
No, you're surrounded in a giant swirling cloud of smoke.
I mean, I can see out behind me, right?
I mean,
I can see I'm at the edge here.
You can kind of see that there's a lighter spot, yes, towards your, like, if you were to step up north towards the top of the screen or left.
Take a 5-foot step here. I'm just going to tumble off.
Yeah.
And then I'll take. Can I? No, that's not even half a square. I'll stay here and. Actually, I know where he is. I'll come around this side. Can I make a stealth check while I do that?
Yeah.
If I can get my character sheet to open, right? It's doing that thing where it doesn't want me to be able to scroll. Please. Okay. No, I completely forgot what I was doing. Stealth. Wow, I rolled the 2 on the dice.
Mako, it's your turn.
Sensei, you still got that quill thing?
Yes, of course.
Let's try something. Give me the good, the see anything thing.
Give me the good stuff.
Give me the good.
Nah, so it says up to you. You can call it. I didn't use my action, but I didn't call it. I was going to save that either, so I have to wait till my turn.
No, that's fine, but that's me letting you know.
Okay, good enough.
Yeah.
Does your thing tell you what kind of blind sense it gives you? I guess blind sense is
sound.
Yeah.
Sound.
Oh, blind sense is sound. Okay. Yep.
All right.
If you already have blind sense, it turns it into blind fight.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't, but I want to try to see if that works on this thing. So I'm going to move now. I see. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, if you would have asked for that 3 seconds sooner, you'd have it on now.
Well, I didn't know that until...
I didn't know that there was going to be a smoke grenade.
Yeah. I know the smoke grenade is centered here. I never saw him up here. So I know he's got to be somewhere in this fucking smoke down here. So I'm gonna move under him. So that's 25, 30. I'll move right here, and then. All right. So don't tell me if it's going to work or not. But let's say this: if it does work, and I'm then able to see him on my turn, and if I held an action, would I be able to shoot if he shoots me? If he hits me with the quill, I'm able to see it, and I hold my action. Can I shoot it then?
Yeah, if you hold your action to target something you can see, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to hold my action, and I will shoot at anything I see. If it moves out of the smoke, or if the quill actually does work, like I'm thinking it might.
Okay, it's the ooze's turn. It's going to fun times. Okay, Ta, it's your turn.
Ta. He's just gonna come over to this box and climb up on top of it. You said that was. Can I use athletics to climb that?
Athletics or acrobatics. Again,
You're just made of stars, bro. Just like Starbeam up there.
So you get up there with half your movement. It's up there.
I just double move to get up here, and I just stand there like watching over the smoke, looking for anything to peer out, looking at the crowd, watching it all go on.
Okay. Sensei.
I think we got them all, guys.
So I don't even have to shoot him since he's right next to me. Just one of my tendrils go over there. And...
I apologize. When he says that, are we able to connect? Are we able to communicate via the collective or just with Sensei?
So you have to say something to Sensei, and then he relays the information to one of the.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not responding to Ta.
And so I poke you in the neck with a, and you now have blind sense 60 foot.
Oh, damn it. That's not far enough.
60 foot.
Oh, 6 foot. That is far enough.
You got it.
Can I see it?
And I'll just stay there. That
You cannot.
Yeah. It was worth a try.
really at blind sense you can't. Interesting.
No, it has not moved.
Okay.
Fair enough. That does make sense. But if it does move, I'm going to shoot it.
Yeah. Dirk, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn next, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I can still see the smoke clouds here, right?
Yep.
I don't even know where this dude is in there.
The acid cloud is still there too, Dirk, by the way, in front of you.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, though. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Although, we will be using that.
That's a cool ability.
I know, it's really awesome, isn't it?
That's really sweet.
And low light vision's not helping me in this cloud at all?
No, it is
Oops, I keep clicking on things.
thick, acrid, almost
awesome.
black.
Cool.
slime.
No, god damn it, Jared! Stop looking at my
also
stuff!
cool.
Just click all your buttons. Click them all.
Stop looking at my stuff!
Tell me your secrets.
Ooh,
No!
I know everything.
I know
You
everything.
know all the things now. Correct.
I don't like this anymore. I want to go home. I want a different character sheet. It's so hard to click that little button.
The little wheel. Yeah.
Not the wheel. I have no problem with the wheel. I have a problem with the 4 arrows on the left.
Oh.
You have to like click in the middle of it. Like if you click between the arrows, it's like you want to click the thing. I will hold an action to shoot when I see him. And can I make another better stealth check? Since I'm not doing anything else.
Sure.
God damn it. God damn it. I have a +8.
I mean, it's really loud in here. It's hard to be quiet. Mako, it's your turn. You have not sensed any movement through your blind sight yet.
Well, I'm not getting closer to it. I'm literally just gonna use my whole action to just sit here and shoot it if it moves. Like this, I'm not built to go close to anything.
Okay. That means it's the assembly ooze's turn.
If it moves.
Yeah, if it moves.
Yeah, come on out of there, bitch. Let's go.
Ka, I don't know if this is within your range. Actually, let me roll something here.
100 feet.
Yeah, so I mean it's gonna be within your range. So you see a grenade pop out of the smoke. It looks like it's gonna land there.
I don't like that reality. Let's put it over there.
So over here. Okay. Excellent. Just let me do this and do that.
You just playing with grenades now?
I didn't think this ability was going to be so fucking cool.
It's really cool. I love it.
From time to time.
Ty, you see, the grenade looks a little bit similar to the last one. It hits the ground, spins for a second, and then again starts sputtering out black.
Nice call.
Should have an alleyway now, Mako.
Well, I don't know if the others dissipated, but
Yeah.
No, the
I see
other's
the-
not dissipated yet. It is starting to thin out, but it is not dissipated yet. It's your turn.
on my turn, that's gone now.
Okay.
And Ta's just going to hold a. He's gonna hold a hazard for if anything becomes visible. He can drop a 5-foot burst.
Okay. Sensei. What are
Holding
you
it,
up to?
holding a spit of acid. I got a nice little chew going on,
Okay. Dirk.
or a tendril of acid.
I mean, so it's not thinning at all?
I mean, it's thinned a little bit, but it hasn't thinned out enough for you to see him.
I mean, I have low light vision.
If it's been 3 rounds, you lose that +2.
+2. Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's thick smoke still. Like
Okay. I pull. Oh, I didn't buy it. No, never mind. Unless it just didn't get carried over. I thought I had a knife.
I
guess
did
I
not
was
see a
wrong.
knife in your old inventory.
I must have decided I couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
Don't know what to do. Fuck it. I do know what to do. Now I can see him.
He's going to have concealment against you, and I need you to make a fort save. You fail your fort.
Oh no, it's higher
did
than
you-
13.
You get to there, and you're coughing on thick, acrid smoke. Even with your bandana over your face, I mean, you still do have to breathe in here, and it's
I don't think I do have to breathe.
it's causing some issues. You're unable to use up the rest of your actions.
Fuck.
So it is
Fuck.
Miko's turn.
I did not expect that.
What are you having it do?
I can't take the rest of my turn.
You are choking on the smoke.
I'm basically
So,
nauseated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm just making sure I understand how you're setting it up because I have this exact same ability in a greater area.
Yeah. So this is specifically the smoke grenade. It's a
That's what I have. It's equivalent a smoke fume cloud of fumes, which is equivalent to a smoke grenade. Obscures vision, concealment within. Inhale DC 15+1 each turn. It gets worse that you spend in there by 1 each turn. Fail, you choke and do nothing else. Choke for 2 consecutive rounds, you start taking damage.
It's awesome.
Okay. And I'm immune to my own.
yeah.
Now we're one entity, so I'm immune to your own.
Only if I eat you.
Yes, let's go. We'll become one. This is what we always needed.
Mako, before we get to your turn, you see the same man who called out you before, yelling at you, "This is fucking boring! I need some action! Do something!"
Oh, I'm ready for this guy. I'm ready for the end of this fight.
It is your
All
turn, Mako.
God. What is this fucker doing? It's making us come to him. The thing we're bad at. We're good at just sitting.
Our
and-
weakness. We prefer gun alleys.
Our only weakness. Things that don't come to us.
Our only weakness, melee.
Yeah. I don't really have anything. And he's obviously decided that he's not going to move either. He's just going to keep on throwing fucking smoke grenades.
He's playing defensive on us.
Yeah. Which isn't. Can I just shoot blindly into the smoke?
Yeah,
You're gonna hit me.
yeah.
Safe. There's no way I can hit you. You're literally right behind him for me.
That's true, and I'm only 3 feet tall. He's got to be giving me full.
gunpowder.
He's one size higher than me, right? So he's got to be giving me full cover.
Like, what are the so what is like the like negatives and whatnot for shooting into just fucking smoke?
You're also shooting in a melee. Technically.
He doesn't know the
There's no
melee
negative
player
for shooting into melee in Starfinder.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I already knew this because I already laughed about try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not anymore, though.
Not since you killed him, man.
Oh, I gotta use my move action to reload anyway, so
Oh,
I'm
okay.
out bullets. So my
So
move
you
action is
use-
going to be used to reload anyways.
Yeah. Okay. So, did he? I can't remember if he moved at all before you got blind sense. No, he
Not yet.
He hasn't
No,
moved.
he has not moved yet.
Yeah, so you can make an attack roll, but it's going to be total concealment. So you got to roll me a D100 to see if you are even able to hit him.
Which is 50-50, right?
Yeah, 50-50. Anything 51 and higher, you're good to go.
And it's 20% chance in melee. Yeah.
No, it's total concealment.
I just crossed that.
Okay.
Regular concealment or total concealment. I can double check on that.
Typically, that's how total concealment works in Pathfinder. I can't say anything about this game.
Well, I'm shooting twice then.
Because you took your move action to reload, you cannot take a full round attack.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm just going to shoot once then.
So roll me that D100.
There's the attack. Now I'll roll the 1D100. 85.
I mean, you shoot blindly into this. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe it made contact, maybe it didn't.
Yeah, I think I did.
Okay.
I wish I could tell you didn't, but I'm joking.
It's Assembly Zoo's turn. Ta.
I try to, but I just joke more.
Ta will, he's just gonna blindly fire in. I think he's gonna pull out his pulse caster.
Okay. Yeah.
He'll full round as well, so there's both of them.
Yeah, so the first one hits, so roll with full attack. Okay.
Oh. Those are sad numbers.
I mean, you're sure the clouds light up. You managed to not hit Dirk. It sounded like, because you didn't hear him scream or yell. But it's a pretty cool light show going on. Sensei, are you joining in the blind shooting into the...
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Shooting your acid spray.
Yep, but I missed horribly.
Yeah, I mean...
It's not... That's not a nat one, so
No.
it doesn't count.
No,
It just means I'm.
but still make
I
it
just
a attack roll.
I spit acid over here someplace. Oh yeah.
Still make your attack roll though, so that we can see if it is indeed a nat one. It is almost a nat one.
Almost a nat one.
So yeah. So I mean, the smoke's looking a little greener now.
This dice got spooky.
Dirk, I need you to make a fortitude save.
I'm fucked, boys. Think of me fondly.
Yeah.
Think of me fondly.
You fail, and you take 1d6 non-lethal damage. So you take 6 non-lethal damage as you're choking and can't move. At the top of the round,
Just died here, boys.
at the top of the round, this cloud of smoke finally dissipates. Dirk, you're very relieved to finally be able to fucking breathe. And you guys can finally see that the ooze is just, again, cut in half, flopped on the side. Dead.
When did it die?
That's pretty good. And your shot, you just didn't know. That's awesome.
I love that.
So some of the people in the crowd who are already cheering against you are booing you actively. Boo! Boo!
I look right at him.
Boring
right at
fucking fight. Boo! What? What are you doing, Dirk?
I put my arms out.
Okay.
Are you not entertained?
No, we're not entertained. This is fucking bullshit.
Well, then I suggest double or nothing. Can I before I say this, actually, may I assess how tough these guys look?
The crowd, or
Yeah, these guys specifically over here, the ones that have been calling you out this whole time.
yeah.
I mean, they look like fucking regular people.
Regular people.
Regular people. But roll me diplomacy.
Oh, I'm not done. I say, How about my crew versus yours tomorrow night here in the arena?
To the guy in green.
Yeah. You want to talk about my man Mako's shot? Let's see you dodge it, asshole.
It's fucking on. We're fucking there.
All right. Can't wait to put you in the fucking dirt, loser.
Well,
Light a
ladies and
cigarette.
gentlemen, it looks like they managed
Wink
to
to those ladies
survive.
over there.
Sorry?
And I'm out. I said, I light a cigarette, wink to those ladies over there, and I start walking out.
I mean, give me a fortitude save.
There's still poison.
There's still
over there.
There's
Yeah,
still
there's-
smoke there.
It's only
Ah, you power through. It's no
I just
problem.
walk through that smoke, baby. It's the smoke. It's the cigarette
And-
smoke.
With that natural,
It empowers me.
you time it perfectly so that just as you get inside into the darkness in the hallway, the smoke dissipates behind you.
yes, that's what he should do. I looked incredible out there. I'm just gone like a mysterious challenger. He's fucking spooked. Can I get a free intimidate check for that?
Sure.
I get two.
Ooh, they're coming shook tomorrow night.
Yeah. Good fight.
All right, once we're in the hall, I'm chill. I'm just smoking my cigarette, leaning against the wall.
Yeah, I mean, you guys make your way back into the locker room. You hear the crowd in the arena start to dissipate. Eventually, Merrick enters into the locker room and sees you guys loitering around a little bit and says, Good show out there. You did a good job. I knew you guys could do it. So like Davik mentioned earlier, we don't really have a purse for tonight, but he said that you guys could have this.
Yeah.
You see that Merrick pulls out a couple items and hands them to each of you. Mako, he hands you an auto target rifle. Sensei, he hands you a Casto Jack liquidator. Ta, he hands you an arc pistol. And Dirk, he hands you a compliance ray flash.
Compliance ray flash.
I figured you guys would like these.
Thank you.
So,
Guess I'll look it
is it
over.
a rifle? Is it the rifle version of it?
The Casto Jack Liquidator, I believe, is the small arm version of it. I did not look
Okay.
at it for you.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, you said it was called what? I just pulled up the list.
It's a compliance ray flash.
Okay, that's the
And
one.
what type of weapon is that? Small arms?
Small arms for you. Yeah.
There's it's small arms. Liquid Cluster Jack Liquidator.
And the auto target rifle is
Nice.
the small arm.
That's what I was assuming. I'm just trying to find it right now.
20 charges. A takes the same load too. Now F in damage is
You said auto target rifle or auto beam rifle?
It should be auto target rifle. Let me double check.
I was just wondering because I found auto beam. I'm gonna continue to look.
Auto target rifle. It's a level 2 projectile rifle.
Level 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
A little less damage, but it does have the automatic property.
What does that mean?
It means you can pull the trigger and fire a bunch of times. If you want.
Ooh, maybe.
Okay. Well, if you return your slips to Bjork upstairs, he'll transfer the credits you earned back to you. I earned myself a couple nice credits. Phil talked to me. He said that you guys probably would be heading out tomorrow morning to some point out.
Yeah, we got a job to do tomorrow.
Yes, hover bikes.
Yeah. I've got them charging right now. They should be ready in the morning. Yeah.
Hover bikes. What's this about?
Yeah.
To go get the materials.
We need some.
Could we? Wait. Could we get them? What is this about a hover bike?
We agreed to, and here's how he says it. We agreed to take the hover bikes out to get the materials they scanned so that we could repair.
We're getting hover bikes?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
How
How else will we get there?
Oh, thank you. I don't know. You guys didn't tell me jack shit about this.
Because you
Well,
were having.
we
You're
agreed. We agreed when we were in there getting healed.
You were in your mood phase.
Oh,
Actually, I'm the only
on
one
the
that knew.
road for a moment.
Actually, I'm the only one that knew.
I thought I knew too.
What a good
No,
day.
but I'm just saying we agreed.
Yeah. I mean, Phil told you what was happening. Yeah, and then tomorrow I'm probably going to be spending the whole day repairing admin again. Fucking god damn it, happens almost at least.
Okay,
once
yeah,
a
we'll
month.
talk to you later.
Okay, you guys go and leave Mare just chilling in the locker room.
I do. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't speak for anybody else.
So Dirk's leaving.
I'll leave with Dirk.
Yep, kick off the. I kick off the side of the lockers without any of my 6 arms leaving my pockets.
Ooh.
That was pretty cool, Dirk.
Ta, it's not cool if you mention how cool it is.
But how? Why
The
not?
point of being cool is that I'm not trying to be cool.
Okay.
You figure it out.
I'll see you in a couple of days, Dirk.
Where are you going, killer?
Yeah, where are you going?
You'll see.
Ta, what's up?
Yeah.
Where are you going? We're in prison.
Yeah, I know.
Well, there's like 3 places to go, and none of them would be a trip of several days. And you
No,
sleep
no,
next
just-
door to me.
Yeah. It's okay, though. She'll understand better. She'll help. I have no choice.
Yeah?
Are they taking you somewhere, man? We can fight them off.
No. Just be safe.
So you guys make your way back up to the little betting window.
I'm actually stopping by the bar, so I'm gonna depart
Yeah, so I mean, you do have to go to the bar
through the bar.
to get out of here. But first,
Right.
stop.
So as we're passing the bar, I'm like, "Hey guys, I actually gotta hit the bar. I'll talk to you guys later."
Yeah. But first, you go past the betting window. You guys get the. There's not much of a line by the time you get there. They scan your stubs. You guys, so Mako, you get 400 credits. So now you should increase your credits by 200. Dirk,
I did not understand what you're
you
saying.
get your credits. So the 282,
141.
so you can add 282 to yours. Ta, you can add 90 to yours. Sensei, 122 to yours. And you guys make your way back up the hallway and up the stairs into the back alley of the mess hall. And as you guys walk through, the guard there just says, "Did you put the fucking great slab back on the stairs?
Shoot yourself.
Can't have no cubes figuring out what we got going on down there."
Well, then do it your fucking self.
Yeah. He goes over and makes sure behind you as you leave. He goes up and puts the cover back on.
Mako actually puts the door back. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then, as you guys enter back into the mess hall, you can see that Tavik's standing around with a bunch of people just drinking a bunch of beers. It looks like he's having a good time with some friends.
He
Okay,
didn't say anything to me. I don't say anything to him.
so where is everybody going? Dirk's staying at the bar. Mako?
I'm going to go back to my room and start working on that droid.
Okay. Sensei, where are you going?
Hey, I'm trying to think.
AKA, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
I need to use the bathroom too, but I gotta do this thing.
Sensei will stay with Dirk,
Okay.
just floating behind him.
And Ta, are you heading off to bed as well?
Todd goes to the open area, soaks up some rays for a little while, but then yes, he is going to retire to his room and do his journaling, and then get into his state.
All right. I sit down. If Sensei's floating there, I'll order a scotch.
Yeah.
I look kind of irritable. I light a cigarette.
Well, how's it going, darling? Do you need something?
Just a scotch.
Right away. Pours you scotch on the rocks. And then zips over to deal with another.
Jeez. Turn over. Do you mind leaving a guy to have a drink in peace?
What do you mean? Did this not go as you planned?
It's not that. I just prefer to drink alone.
Okay.
As you go to move away,
I'm gonna crush my fucking glass.
Tavik strolls
I'm not
on
going
over,
to.
seeing you guys standing at the bar for a while.
Okay, bitch.
This round will be on me. You did great out there.
I appreciate it.
Maybe one day you'll get to fight me. You've got some balls on you, boy.
Why don't I just fight you right now? My gun is
Alright.
up and under his chin.
Huh?
My gun is up and under his chin. I have quick draw.
He's still laughing at you. Oh, I'd like to see you try.
I start laughing. So I put it back.
As you go to
I flashed him like a really serious look as I did it, though. I was like, right up in his face, and then I start
Yeah.
laughing with him.
As you go to put it back, you notice that on the back of your neck you can feel a blade, and you look and see that his hand has got his axe in it, and he's lowering it as well from your neck.
I sit down.
Lots-
All right.
Lots of balls on this one.
Well, you have to be to live on the streets, right?
Yeah. So I take it that you just got in?
I just got out of cryo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Came from the main prison.
Yeah.
Transfer.
Oh.
Not sure why.
Well, you know, this this is not run by the same company that runs the slab.
No, I thought this was. They're saying Cubic Core. Is that right?
Yep. Security Solutions is the one that runs the slab.
Yeah. It's more familiar with their operations. This is
Yep.
it's all free range automated.
Yep, pretty much. You got everything on, for the most part, except for working on working certain jobs for them. You're usually you pay with your tag. Which, I mean, is really just an infinite credit card. So
What's the inside on these collars? Anyone had any success with them?
no one's had success with them. Plus, I mean, even if you got them off, you'd have to get off this fucking planet.
I mean, that's the easy once the collar's off, right? The robots don't have anything so far that I've seen.
We, as far as I know, we are the only civilization on this planet.
Sounds like we have the resources to build vehicular devices. I don't see why we couldn't. With this many people with this many skills, get the collars off, get the androids out of here. Simple solution to get off this planet.
There is another problem. Your tag. See, you still have to pay everything for everything here, and well, you rack up quite a debt. I mean, my debt's about 40 million credits.
So it's just easier to live life here, huh?
I mean, might as well. There's no point. Credits, after all, are just invisible, like transactional. There's no actual use in credits,
as he's been talking, I want to wave the waiting bot over.
Okay.
What's a comfort food from Morvis Prime? I love asking those hard to answer questions.
Accessing database.
Well, no, I would know.
Brownies are fairly common on
Okay.
Morvis Prime.
No, something more healthy.
Analyze.
He's still talking in my ear. I'm still listening and nodding along.
Yeah. There's no result found.
There's no healthy food on Morvis Prime, she says.
There is no healthy comfort food on Morvis Prime.
This is very true. How about Lashunta then?
Shit. Analyzing.
Yeah, that one I do have to ask her for.
Result found. Name unknown. It seems to know something, but doesn't really know a name for it.
Yeah, make me up a thing of that, please, to go.
It spits out. I mean, it's terrifying to behold. It looks like a little starfish, and it's squirming around, and it's covered in some sort of jelly.
Could you? But to go, I don't want to touch it.
Have a wonderful day. And it just,
To go. A box, please.
Yeah, they don't really like you eating in the barracks. They don't do to-go boxes here. You are in a prison cell.
I'm gonna.
Yes, money is just an abstract method of enslaving the poorer people or poor people.
Always has been, but you know what? You learn in the streets that it's better to fight back.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna owe them so much money they'll never be able to pay it off themselves when I die.
Sounds like a plan. See you around, man.
See.
I gingerly grasp the starfish.
Covered in jelly, some sort of jelly.
I try and actually, I'm gonna take off my handkerchief and I'm gonna.
Yeah, I mean, it very quickly soaks through your handkerchief.
Oh my god! I'm just rushing out with this thing.
Okay. And you're going to the barracks?
Yeah, I'm going to the barracks. I'm gonna just. Wherever. I assume I'd know.
Yeah, I mean, you know that the front, set of rooms
is us.
Are reserved for you, so you can go and find areas.
So I'll drop I'll drop it outside her door without my handkerchief. Sort of plop this starfish on the ground. do a quick nod and slip in my door.
Okay, I think I've got you on the table now. So,
which one is my room?
I don't think you guys had picked rooms except for Mako.
I picked a very large one.
Yes, he did.
So which block is us?
Any of the first 6 rooms, basically. So there's going to be one spare room, but yeah.
I would be across from Eris then. Is the room I would have picked.
Yeah. Sensei?
Yeah. Crafting. What do you want me to roll for crafting those acids up into the 2 things that you wanted me to, that you said I could?
Crafting. Yes. Yes. So, I need you to make me either an engineering check or a life sciences check. This music.
I have a +10 in life sciences, so.
Excellent. So, you have successfully researched acid sacs. So, you can. So, crafting rules, real quick. You're limited in terms of the level of thing that you could craft. Has to be equal or less than the number of ranks that you have in engineering. If you're a certain number of ranks above it, it cuts the crafting time in half, I believe. The standard crafting time is
ranks or total skill.
Ranks.
Okay, so 2 is the max you can have, right?
2 is the max you can have right now, so you can craft up to level 2. With crafting. With the acid sacs that you picked up, you need to make a engineering check to successfully decide whether or not you're going to expend more resources than you have. So if you want to craft something, you can...
And the DC goes down by 5. So 16 against whatever DC it was, minus 5. I don't know what DC I'm up against.
Yes. One load. Whatever. So do you have that in your? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. So make your roll. The DC is 15, so for you it'd be 10.
So 16 against a 10 then.
Yep. So you're successful. It does take you the 4 hours to craft it. You can either craft a level 1 or level 2. So level 2, you expend 2 of the acid sacks that you have to craft 10 acidic rounds or a 10 charge acid focuser. So that'd be for an energy weapon. It'll change the weapons. You can attach the focuser to an energy weapon, or you can use the actual rounds in like a pistol or something. The damage will get converted. Half of it will get converted into acid damage. And then if you craft level 2, it'll do an additional point of acid damage on top of whatever damages that is rolled for the attack.
Okay, so I'm only going to get one of these done. So 1 sack will create 10 acid rounds, and rounds is what I've seen like Mako shooting, right?
Yes, rounds is what you've seen. Mako shooting, and if you craft rounds, you do have to specify whether or not you want long, so small arm, long arm, or sniper rounds.
And what gun? And I've been seeing him shoot what kind of a weapon?
A long arm.
Okay, so I'm doing long arms, however many long arms of the kind of rounds that he needs.
Yeah.
So it's 10 of those.
Yes. So, do you want to do level 1 or level 2? So, level 1, you use 1 acid sack to craft 10 rounds. Level 2, you use 2 acid sacks to craft 10 rounds, but it does an additional point of damage.
Yeah, I'll just do regular because I don't really know how good whether he's going to use them yet or not. And what damage do they do?
They convert his damage that he rolls. Half of it gets converted into acid damage.
Okay, so I'm just going to do that, and I can only use 1 sack, so that's what I do for tonight.
Okay. And then Mako, when you get these, whenever Sensei hands them to you, please do keep track of how many you use because there'll only be the 10, and this is sort of like a limited number of rounds that you can go through. Mako, you wanted to work on repairing the robot.
Yeah, I do.
So I will pop this up to players again. So I've come up with stuff for repairing a robot. So currently, the status of your pet robot, if you look at the character information, the thrusters are wrecked. So if we go to the repair table, it's going to cost you 33 times droid level. Droid level is currently 1. Well, between 1 and 2, but we're going to call it 1 for this calculation. And that's not locked to numbers, so I just did a bunch of stuff on my computer. Times 3. So it's going to cost you 99 universal basic polymer, universal polymer base units. You do need to make a repair check. So can you roll engineering for me? The DC on that, I'm pretty sure I published or made available. Yeah,
no problem.
DC to repair wrecked is 25, it says.
No, oh, yeah. So failure just takes longer and is more expensive to repair. So I need you to roll engineering. You've been rolling attacks.
Yeah, no, I ignore all of those. I was getting my gun ready. My new
Okay.
gun.
To use auto target rifle versus your engineering.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my fucking droid.
I mean,
No, I'm gonna-
you can get frustrated. So the DC is pretty high. It's
You did it.
yes. So actually, for Mako, because you're a mechanic, it is you do get a -5 on that for specifically for repairing the droid. So you do make it. So it does only take you 2 hours to repair the droid. You can update the table on the droid to say that the thrusters are normal, and you now have a pet robot.
You said it costs 99.
99 UPBs. Universal.
Did you have any UPVs?
Yeah, I had 126.
Okay.
And if you're interested in leveling the droid up, I do have a document on that as well. It's basically going to be credit cost because of the stats on the current droid. We're going to call it for leveling up. This droid is currently at 1.5, so you only have to spend 500 UPBs to level it up to level 2. But after level 2, all of those costs are what they are to upgrade the droid. So if you want to invest in this shit,
I'll
can.
think about it.
I mean, if you
Let's
just
pool
keep
all of our
gambling
money
and get
together.
all your money.
If we combine our money by
No.
level 8, we can have a level 20 droid wreck
Mm-mm.
everything.
Nope.
So there is a limitation on upgrading. You do need to have you need to have engineering ranks in order to level it up to that level. So right now, the highest Mako can level up the droid is level 2.
Mm.
So no, you cannot spend a shit ton of money to get your droid to level 20. Also, you can't skip over levels. So if you want to go from level 1 to 4, you have to pay to upgrade to level 2, level 3, and then level 4. So that cost quickly escalates to well over 1 million credits if you want to try and get to level 20. Even 19 to 20 is almost 2 million credits.
Yeah. It's,
I like that system.
So curious. When I got those bonus ranks, did those count as ranks if I would have
I
taken
love
them
this
in
whole system.
engineering?
It's been great.
So the bonus ranks you're able to add those that acts as a rank in whatever skill at level 1 when you set that up, but you still are limited in terms of you cannot have more ranks, including bonus ranks, than your level in any given skill. So it just acts as like a basically like a free rank.
Then I did it wrong. I have to move 2 skills then.
Okay, I apologize for not catching that then.
I'll see if I can't make it automatically go there. Then I'll move it.
So the free ranks, you do not get those every time you level up. It's only at level 1. Do you get that?
Yeah, I know.
The free rank. Okay. Okay. So Mako's spending some time working on the droid. There's sparks and stuff flying out of his room. I don't know if you bothered to close the door or not. Sensei is busy,
You don't know what he's doing.
building something, I guess.
You can't tell because it's
Yeah.
internal. He's just kind of undulating around.
Like you've got gas.
Like I got gas, which I do.
You guys, so the rest of the night, unless there's something else you guys want to do or talk about before you go to bed, if there's any sort of ritual you guys want to have.
I spend the rest of the night, quote, out having a cigarette. If anyone sees me.
Okay.
no, I could care less. I'm spending the whole night just fixing this thing. I'm like, yeah,
Right, but I'm standing here, half sleeping against the wall
come alive.
all night.
Okay.
But if anyone passes me by, I'm just out for a smoke,
So are you?
and then I'll walk around the block and go back.
So you are not sleeping then, right?
I am sleeping there.
Why are
Okay.
you sleeping here?
Roll me a perception. Roll me a perception, Dirk.
Damn me. Damn my frail eyes. Can I spend a resolve to do it again or something?
No, because actually you do want to be low in this scenario. So with the negative, because I'm going to say it's -4 because you're asleep and you are actually going to fall asleep. Yeah, I mean, you feel something bump into you in the middle of the night, but it doesn't disturb you. And morning comes.
Damn it. Do I recall this in the evening? Or in the morning? Do I recall the sensation?
Roll me raw intelligence.
Oh, God.
Intelligence or wisdom, one of the two. I mean, it was probably just a fucking dream. And you guys wake up in the morning.
Well, I'm pretty confident Ta hasn't walked past me, so stand here and have a cigarette in the morning.
Ta, am I doing what I assume you were doing? I
Well,
don't know
that
if you can
that does.
change that setting.
I can. I got it. That does happen in the morning, around the daybreak time, or what would be.
Yeah.
And I get up and I read the journal and get filled in on yesterday's ongoing events. All right. Well. Dirk, there you go. All right. Well. And you see someone emerge from the room, and basically it looks just like Todd did, but instead of Ta's orange skin, it's kind of a muted grayish color, and instead of Ta's gray eyes, it's kind of a bright orange color, almost the inverse. The smoky-like hair is a little bit more like a ponytail and less like this flamey spikes.
Just give himself hair.
He just gave himself cool person hair.
And there is a black moat of what seems to be nothingness. There's always just kind of a hole in the room near her shoulder.
Yeah. So you step out, and I mean, Dirk is.
Oh, you really took that. You really took that cool thing to heart yesterday.
You must be Dirk.
Yeah. And
Right,
you
well.
must be crazy.
I am not, but Ta said that you had lots of jokes. I am real.
Okay.
All right.
How do you spell that?
R-I-L.
What are we doing here, Rill?
Well, what it sounds like, we've been tasked to do some jobs.
Yeah,
should
not
do those
that. No.
jobs.
I'm
No
talking
problem.
about. Are there two? Where's Ta?
He'll be back tomorrow.
No, that's not a good enough answer.
This is the way it is.
My hand is on my waist. Like hell it is.
Well, there's no controlling it, so it is what it is.
Well, I suggest you don't make any bad moves. Back into the room.
Don't worry. I
Pull my
understand the
pistol.
nature of our relationship. We're
No,
working
I'm waving the
together,
pistol
doing
at him.
jobs.
2 pistols, actually.
So you're waving 2 pistols at him.
Yes.
Are
Her.
you pointing it directly at him or no?
Couldn't tell you. Yes.
Yes. Roll
Yes.
me a fort save.
Oh, you cut out. What do I need to roll?
Fortitude save.
Curses. Ooh.
Okay.
My resolve is too much this morning.
Yeah. You're waving your pistols around.
Yeah. Back into the room.
This room here?
Yes.
All right, that works. Come on in. You are quite feisty, aren't you?
I keep a pistol pointed at them while I look under the bed and around everywhere. Okay, what have you done with Ta? I'm not fucking playing around.
I am his other half. His betrothed.
He's betrothed?
Yes, our people. We
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I accidentally touched my volume. I didn't hear anything from our people.
our people, we join. But not like some do in your cultures and traditions. Literally, physically, completely, mentally, physically. Ours did not work quite well. Something went wrong. And that led me here, this planet. So I got myself locked up.
So you're the reason Ta's locked up in here.
I am, in a way. But we work together the best we can in our situation. Until we together can come to find some sort of way to undo it and be together. So, until tomorrow, you have me. And I'm happy to help out.
And you... Yeah, it'll just be every other day like this?
Yes.
I'm popping my pistol.
If it
Alright.
makes it easier, you could just call me Tavril.
Put in your...
We will both respond by that.
Put in your little notebook thing that he owes me a fucking drink tomorrow. I'm gonna walk out.
All right, I will note it to him. Perhaps, well, right. She marches right along with you.
Morning, Sensei.
Muted.
Good morning. Would everybody like to gather to attune today? And I send that to everyone. 10 minutes, and it'll be good for the entire day.
You know, I don't really swing that way, but I appreciate the offer.
Oh, I thought you benefited by the enhancements.
You must be Sensei. Hello.
Hello. So, do you see what I wrote you in the message, James? I want to know how I would respond.
Sensei is broken.
No, It's just I'll say it out loud. When I attune, it's basically the same. I get like a natural 29 identify with anything because of my micro lab. So it's not like I have to roll. So if a 29 would have told me about their race, and I know that, then I'm just going to act like no big deal.
Yeah, you know about the race.
Okay.
Now you just know how freak they are.
So I would just in that conversation, I would have just said, "Good to meet you. Would you like to attune?"
I think that would be helpful.
Just
Todd.
that. So weird.
Ta enjoyed it. What do you get? What are you called?
Oh, innuendos, guys. Come on.
Real, or you can call either of us Tom.
Tariel. Welcome to the collective.
Yeah.
And
Morning.
if everybody joins,
Well, if Sensei says
Sensei will dunk 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 and start the attunement if they let me. It has to be willing.
I've named my new gun, by the way, guys.
I will allow you. I just like making innuendos at you.
Sure.
I've named my new gun. This one's name is Coco.
I have something for you, Mako. And out of the orifice in the front of me, the one that's the larger one in the front, spits out
Crazy.
clean, but you would think it would be slimy. Again, every time I like to describe it, you'd think that maybe it would be slimy, but it's not. It's just very clean and precise.
I feel like that
There
bothers
is.
you more.
No, it's like I want to make sure that vision is there.
No, I totally agree. I'm saying I think the complete cleanliness of it bothers Dirk more than if it was slimy, because like that's what he keeps expecting.
Yeah.
He's like, this is freaky weird.
And a 10-pack of rounds come out.
Yeah.
See if you like these, Mako.
What do they do?
They will allow your shots to be 50% acid.
Ah. Should be fun. He'll put that magazine in his pockets or bag or whatever he has.
And I assume Eris joins as well. If not, I will message and say join, at least for the attunement.
Yes. She joins for the attunement, but she's pretty quiet this morning.
Yeah. Not asking her to join the group. I just wanted to make sure she's attuned. If we're still on this day.
Well, my new gun. It's Coco.
You did not just say that. It's so fucking embarrassing, dude. Get my hand in my head. Oh.
Nice name for a gun.
I name all my guns. The other one's name is Ruby.
Coco and Ruby.
Well,
Should name the other one Banana.
No, doesn't work.
what do you believe our objective should be today?
I want to kick that guy's ass.
Could do that, or we could
Which
go
guy?
get that material.
What do you mean, which guy?
The one that was making fun of me?
I didn't do it for you.
The material.
I'll make a
I
bluff
think-
check. Hold on.
That would be helpful.
Everyone's being staring at me.
I'm gonna do a sense motive check.
Well, I didn't do it for you, cheese brain. Cheesehead. I'm gonna call you Cheesehead.
I don't even like cheese.
Yeah, sure, you know Cheesehead.
Tariel.
Yes.
Yes, yesterday we agreed to go get materials to repair the generator. After they pass inspection, generator's 100%, they remove these collars and let us free.
Wait, they said that?
Sounds like a
Yes,
A good
we
first
agreed to
step,
that
then.
yesterday.
Oh,
Man, Mako, you didn't tell me any of this.
I didn't know that.
Okay, I'll ask Sensei next
and we'll
time.
be able to move about the planet with more ease.
I can trust you.
I was too interested about my Android. Oh, I got that fixed, by the way.
I can go on
Yeah.
drives.
I have my droid fixed, by the way.
What does the droid do for us?
Can help. It has weapons on it.
Does it do what you tell it to?
Yeah. I have complete control over it.
Nice. That would be my choice. I'm not real comfortable with this thing embedded in me
Yeah.
that I cannot remove for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of having my freedoms taken away either.
I want to get off this damn planet so I can get back to the Crimson.
The what? You know what? Actually, as I said it, I realized I don't fucking care. Breakfast?
I think we all have our own reasons for wanting these collars off sooner than later.
I didn't call it out, but you notice there's something orbiting above what you might think was my head.
Say that again, Star Sister.
And you guys would know it's an ion stone.
Oh. Fancy.
Ooh.
Sustenance is not necessary for me. However, raw materials are always nice.
I need food. Food is good.
So everybody makes their way back over to the mess hall. Rill, are you? Oh, you're quicker than me on that. Are you joining them inside, or are you waiting in the?
I hang out for a while and gather some of the light, and after 10 minutes or however long it takes, I'll come in. So I'll come in a little bit later.
If Real stays out to get some light, I'll actually stay out with her and have a cigarette.
Okay.
Okay.
Mako sits at the bar.
Our kind must, well, we are made of light, so we must gather. That's our way of eating sustenance.
Oh yeah, just don't mind me. I'm just having a cigarette.
Is that your species substance?
You could say that. It's more of a personal sustenance.
But it keeps you fed and healthy.
Well, no and no.
Then why would you consume it?
Sure, it makes me feel alive. I don't know if you would consider that sustenance or not.
So it is a chemical altering your senses.
Yeah. It make the brain juice happy. Yes.
I see.
So, how did you and Tom meet? How do Star people meet?
It is not unlike other cultures. There is a culture, civilization. We are humanoid in form. We do have residences. We met in our study.
Sure. Houses.
And when our kind meet and we meet the right one, there's sort of a sense of knowing. We are incredible telepaths with one another.
Well, congratulations on tying the knot.
Not yet. It hasn't quite happened yet. I have not seen Ta since that day.
Must be hard living apart from each other.
I help keep us going.
Well, I learned long ago this hard, even for the ones you love.
Well,
But I suppose for you, it's it's fate, huh?
not quite. But it does make my self-priority a bit more than others, as my life is not only worth my own, but his.
So if you die, he dies.
We are one, but not one.
But you're supposed to be one.
Yes. I'm surprised he didn't explain this to you. He usually likes the nerdy stuff.
Oh, he was in quite a funk yesterday. Kept crying about being underground.
Ah. He's a bit scared.
Yeah, it's alright. I promise to take care of him while you're not around. I mean, not that I care about him or anything, but I need companions to survive.
We can help you with that.
Stomp out my cigarette. Yeah. I just turn and I walk in.
I'll follow.
What have you guys been up to?
Yep.
Good question.
What you got to eat, barkeep?
Well, hi there, sweetie. We got some mighty fine flapjacks this morning.
Sounds good.
Get a stack of 5 pancakes, some orange juice.
Delicious.
Is that what your people eat?
And not really. Back in the day when I was a full-fledged member of the Crimson Corsair, I guess I'm still a member. But back in the good old days, it's not even really that old. If you know our race that much, how old am I?
I still feel like you say back in the good old days.
Yeah.
He'll still say that.
That's
but
such a Tim character trope.
I mean, I think you said
That's
you were like 18 or 20.
yeah, I'm like 18.
In the good old days. All right.
We mature at like 12, I think, and I'm 18, so I'm not even that old. Yeah. We kind of just lived off what we had. We used to. You ever heard of the outer space, where not many go out to?
Yes.
It's kind of where the Yoshoki or at least where the Crimson Corsair has its stronghold. So we kind of had to live off what we could get. We didn't really have the finer things as actually having our own planet that can grow food and whatnot. We lived on spaceships. I've lived on a spaceship my whole life for the most part. Was born on one and lived on one.
Space is a good place to live.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, so flapjacks, I'll take flapjacks. I'm not a picky eater for the most part. Let's just say that.
Me neither.
They could come out here and say, hey, here's some roadkill on a stick. I'll probably still eat it.
This one can consume most of anything as well. Break it down into its components. Utilize it for various things.
Shame idea is eating food. We eat it, break it apart for nutrients.
Yep, about the same thing. Nutrients or what's needed.
Yeah. I'll start eating my flapjacks. I'm holding back the whole Mako like reveal scene of his past until Ashley can come back.
Yep.
Yep.
That's fine.
And Sensei's just floating behind you, just really watching everything you do, or what you would perceive as watching.
Yeah, and he doesn't care. He's not even like a clean eater. He's kind of a messy eater. So he's just like going to town on these pancakes. We'll get into Mako's backstory next time.
For sure. Yeah. So, Dirk and Ta, you walk in. Is there anything you guys...
Oh, that's real? I apologize. That's real? Did you identify my friend correctly?
Real. I apologize.
Don't worry, I got you real.
Ta real. I mean, I was mad at people for doing Mal wrong, and I said Ta because your name card still says Ta. That's okay.
Yeah, fix your name now.
No, it's okay.
I mean, they taught real.
Yeah.
Can I come up? Pancakes? How can you eat that stuff in the morning?
He says they're very good.
Yeah, if you like a pound of cake in your stomach at 8 in the morning.
Looks like it would weigh you down.
You could always
exactly.
You could always order popcorn.
Well,
butter is
usually-
also not great in the morning. You know, most creatures have what's called acid reflux.
I have
Well-
acid.
Do you have reflux?
No.
Count your blessings, my friend.
Why don't you have that drink you had last night? That looked like you enjoyed it.
We gotta stay sharp. That's a drug, my friend.
we gotta get our carbs in for today. We got a lot of work to do.
That's not carbs. It's a pile of fucking wheat and
Yeah.
butter and eggs. Like what is?
What do you,
I'm not
What
gonna.
do you think
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna
where do
do
you
it.
think
Light
carbs
a cigarette.
come from? From the wheat.
Regardless of what it is, it's an inefficient way of transferring energy back into the system.
Thank you.
Yeah. You take what you can get.
Is it only natural light
I'll have a pound of bacon.
that works
More
for
or
you,
less. Yes.
Tyrell?
Coming
Yes,
right
Sansa.
up, darling.
So magically produced light does no good for you.
Not that I've encountered them, as of yet. Although Ta's the one that's more knowledgeable of magic and such things.
What are you knowledgeable in? What is the other half knowledgeable in? This half.
Well, I'm a bit more practical. I can fly a ship, pick out when someone's lying, hide when needed, get around physically, manipulate space physically a little bit. She kind of motions to the black hole-like orb that's floating around her head, kind of almost orbiting around her.
That's pretty cool. What does that do?
It is my connection to space.
Just allow you to travel there?
Not quite. Allows me to bring its effects to me. For now. I'm sure you'll see soon enough if today's anything like the one Todd wrote about yesterday.
Oh, so you do different stuff than Ta?
Yes.
Dirk, the robot comes up to you, opens up its chest cavity, and slides out a bowl of bacon towards you. The grease collecting at the bottom of the bowl.
Just mound it, yeah. Let's take a. You just smell the grease off it.
I wonder what animal that came from.
This is from. This is from Space Swine.
I mean, you can roll life sciences if you want.
Space Swine. I am blissfully unaware.
Sensei, you've noticed that you haven't seen any actual food. The food kind of just comes out already made from either the kitchen or from the robots themselves. You assume that they must be doing some sort of molecular manipulation to just transform something into food.
Okay. I won't say anything. As long as they seem happy, that's fine with me.
He has literally said he'll eat anything that's put in front of him, so...
But not pancakes.
No. Mako said he would eat anything that's put in front of him if he had to, so... He doesn't even really care. He doesn't think about where the food's coming from. He's just like, it's food.
I'm just shoveling bacon in my mouth.
Yeah,
This is how you have a good breakfast.
Mako, for you, I mean, you're
Smoke my cigarette in between.
from your past. I mean, you're pretty familiar with molecular reconstruction. It's a pretty big staple on ships, along with freeze dried food. Although, preferably, you eat freeze dried food over this stuff. But if you got nothing else, you gotta eat.
Yeah,
at least it tastes good.
That's what he's happy about. It tastes good.
Okay. Okay, so as you guys finish up breakfast,
So where are we getting these? We're getting these motorbikes.
They'll give them to us.
Vehicle would be quite helpful.
I want to have a ride.
Well, they're
Although
hover bikes.
information.
Not sure how they work, but we'll see.
What, a hover bike?
Well, I
It's
know
easy. It's easy. I'll show you. Although I don't know how you're going to use one.
We'll see how it operates.
so I mean,
Oh, I can tell you how it operates. I start rattling off the mechanics behind a hover bike.
Well, and I could operate that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess with that, we can do this. So you start rattling off the specifications of a hover bike. So it's basically like a personal vehicle that hovers. It's not too durable, but it's pretty fast and lightweight. You can cover quite a bit of distance in a short amount of time. And usually there's sort of just like a minor computer with a comm unit attached to it. Specifically a planetary one.
Are they one per person, or are they multiple people fit in one? What's the?
It is
occupancy?
one per person, with the exception of maybe Dirk could ride. Ride behind somebody,
Or somebody can ride behind me.
or somebody could.
I can't. No, literally, that would be the worst decision if I rode behind somebody. I would be so infinitely sad.
Give
Well, we're both small, so we
Dirk
probably can
roll-
ride up the same one if we want to.
Dirk
I don't
roll-
want you on my. I don't want some dirty rat man on my bike. Fuck.
Roll me a flat D20. D20 with no modifiers.
What is this happening to me?
Okay.
Ooh.
I won.
You can handle one.
Yep.
Oh, I know I can handle one. That's not in question.
So Dirk, you remember that Merrick mentioned the hover bikes to you yesterday evening as you were leaving the arena, and he said that engineering would give it to you. So you assume that it must be at the warehouse or logistics, basically, is where.
I've never been out that way. I'd love to get in there. I didn't know we had an engineering department. Or is that where Phil is?
Phil
Oh,
is
that
in
was
the
the
medical
medic
bay.
bay.
Merrick
Yeah.
occupies the armory. The armory is appears to be attached to engineering in some way.
Okay.
When Phil gave you the tour, he noted that the stairs by the entrance.
I did not go on the tour.
Yeah, I know.
Well, actually, I did go on the tour, but I didn't.
Didn't pay attention.
Jared was not there because Dirk was not there, but then Dirk was there. And it all got very confusing.
The door on the far right is medical. And this is
This one?
engineering, basically, these stairs that go up. Or
Got it.
logistics, I believe is what I called it. Logistics engineering. Same thing.
Okay. So, yeah. I mean, I'm like, well, we just gotta go up to engineering for breakfast and take those babies for a spin.
Does anybody
Should
need
also
any?
find-
Go ahead.
Should also find any information if there's any other settlements or points of interest nearby.
I already talked to Merrick about it. He said we're the only people on this planet.
There's something. All right.
Though I'm certainly down to look around.
Does anybody need any additional supplies while we go out?
I should be fine.
I feel like I could use some more utility stuff, but I don't know. Maybe we should take some food with us just in case we get lost out there.
Yeah.
Would make sense.
Food is good.
Oh, wow. I didn't know we had a fucking philosopher in our party.
Smarter than you.
Okay, Rat Brand.
So where are you getting food from?
I assume here.
Okay. So what do you ask the servant bots for?
I ask for like some like travel ration kind of shit, just like preserved food.
Yes. Coming right up, darling. There's pauses for a minute, and then again the chest cavity opens, and it pulls out some foil bags. It appears to be some sort of freeze-dried food.
Excellent. Hey, look, it's your favorite.
Wonderful.
There's enough for basically 2 days. Forever.
Excellent. Appreciate it, darling.
Anytime, honey.
She knows another pet name. Now I have to call her Honey and see what happens.
Are we going to do this or not?
I'm ready whenever you all have finished sustaining yourselves.
Well, when is a man truly sustained? I say as I pat my belly. Empty bowl of bacon before me.
Let's stop by procurement. I wouldn't mind. I'd like to pick up something that I could fire darts at a longer distance if he has it. Just in case I need to.
Oh, I don't want to go see that weirdo. I'll tell you what. I'll go meet you guys. I'll meet you guys up at engineering.
right, so that's what I'll do. I'll run over there and see if I can't get a needler rifle.
I'll go with
Tactical.
Dirk.
A tactical needler rifle.
I'll go with Sensei just to see what's going on at the store.
Yeah. Oh, check if the prima donna would like to join us for a drive.
If she's feeling better.
I would think so, because I don't think we're going to get this done in this session.
Well, yes, but I'm putting role play into it so that she will arrive with us in a correct fashion.
Agreed.
Sensei, you go talk to her. I don't feel like talking to her.
I'll do it on the way by.
You were going with Sensei.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk to her.
Well, I could do it on the way.
I'll stand there and look at her evilly.
So on the way as we walk from the dining towards the medical.
Never mind. We'll take care of it.
I assume I come within 60 foot of her.
Oh, God.
You reach out and you don't sense her as you go by the barracks.
Okay.
As you go up towards medical bay, though, you can feel her inside of engineering.
Oh, she's in engineering. So they'll
Or
find
logistics, I should say. Logistics. I should say.
her. Yeah, logistics.
Good.
Okay.
Okay. So, sorry, Merrick's not there yet. There's just a little call button. You press the button.
Yep.
Eventually, the door kicks open. Merrick's like, "Oh, hey, nice to see you. Let's. You need something, or?"
Likewise, looking for a needler rifle.
Yeah. I mean, let me just take a look here. Yeah, I got one of those.
You got enough money for that?
Yes, we doubled our money yesterday.
Got
The smart ones of us did.
tactical one is what I've got in stock right now.
That would be perfect.
I almost doubled my money.
That's 200 credits.
And so I swipe 200 credits.
Yep. You swipe your credit card. He hands you the rifle. Rifle very right on the side of it. A huge Cubic Corporation and logo is emblazoned on the side of it.
It's okay. I'm gonna absorb it. I'm gonna absorb it down anyway. So
Yeah.
I don't care what it looks like.
It's not that expensive.
Can I do anything for you, Yosoki?
Oh, No, I'm good. I just didn't feel like traveling with Dirk. He's kind of a jerk.
Before you go, Sensei,
Yes.
where did you find that gem the other day?
The gem we found when we were down to finding out what broke the generator. Do you need more?
I mean, I'll take any gems that you find, yeah. But was there anything with it?
What's the value of this gem?
I already paid you for it. It was like 22 credits. But I don't know. It seems a little weird.
That gems are weird?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit harder for me to fence it. It's got some sort of logo on it.
The gem had a logo on it.
Yep.
That's kind of...
Well, kind of like inside of it, like you know how they mark gems sometimes at the fancy stores, like a laser.
Laser etched.
Yeah. Even though you're not there, but yeah.
Would you like to
Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
Am I getting a feeling that it may have a different capability or value? I am as a person, but
I mean, no, like it would seem just like a regular gem to you.
what value does this gem have besides what you gave me for it?
I'll tell you right fucking now, it makes the gem worth fucking less if it's etched. Usually that means it's tracked, but I guess it's harder to fence. Yeah, I've never seen the mark on it though before.
Well,
Weird.
if you want to sell it back, I'll give you 11 credits for it, since it's not worth this much.
I mean, if you give
That
me,
seems fair.
if you give me 22, because I fucking bought it from you. If you would like to roll, what is it? Diplomacy or persuasion?
Diplomacy's on here. I'm not real good at it, but
You can try and roll diplomacy.
Like this would be something I would know, like, right?
Yeah.
Like I would understand what he's talking about.
Yeah, no, you're. It's quite common practice to laser etch gems, especially in higher end stores, to make sure that if the gems are stolen, they can be identified and returned to their owner.
We used to have to deal with this shit all the time back in the day.
Yeah, I know it makes it a pain in the ass to fence, but I mean, I guess I'm not fencing it anytime soon.
But why are you asking about other things with it?
I'm just curious.
All sense motive.
Roll sense motive.
Nope.
No. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, to you, it seems like the marking's kind of weird on it, so that's interesting. So that's why he's asking if there's anything else.
yeah, and what's got me is because I do know what was found with it, and I'm wondering whether it's got additional something additional about it. And I'm just trying to logic it out here. Well, I offer for 11 stands. We'll be a consistent customer here, since you're the only market in town.
Yeah, but when we do side things like the gem, that's my fucking money. When you buy shit from the armory, that's fucking cubic money.
Is there more you can tell me about this gem that makes it worth the 22 back to you?
Paid 22 for it.
Mako, you seem to know about this. What do you think?
Yeah. I just know that
I mean,
He's
do you want to see the gem?
well, sure. I'll look at the gem.
Okay, he
I don't
steps
think I ever
away
got
outside.
I don't think I ever got it the first time.
He goes back through the doors. There's a couple minutes of quiet. You guys are standing around. If you guys want to not say anything between yourselves.
Yeah,
That's
he's acting odd about it.
He is. Maybe if I could get a better look at it, I could understand. Maybe I could at least understand the whatever's etched and shine of it. I will say that he is right. Once something is etched like this, it's very annoying to try to fence off. Not many people want to buy shit that's could be getting tracked, or at least easily traced back to where it originally came from.
That's the part that's got me curious.
It is interesting. If I could get a look at the etching, maybe I can figure out who used to have this onyx gem that you found.
He comes back.
I've stolen quite a few things myself back in the day.
He comes back with a little felt pouch with him. Pulls out the gem that you recognize as the gem that you sold to him, just a low quality small gem. He puts it on the table along with those little like gem monoculars. Can I get you guys to roll me perception? Each of you can do it.
Yeah. Boom.
You both see this. So as you're looking at it inside the gem, you can see that there is indeed a symbol etched into the interior of the gem. It is what you recognize to be the symbol of the enlightened, and that is the information that you gleaned previously or decoded previously. I haven't had a chance to share that with you guys yet. But yeah.
Okay. All right. I will. I'll take it back off your hands.
Great.
But you owe me.
22 credits.
Yes.
Okay. 22 credits.
I did.
If you figure out what that symbol means, let me know.
I will.
Okay. Mako, did you want to buy anything, or are you in
there? Nothing really comes to my mind. Good.
So let's.
As we walk away, I will share mentally with Mako what I learned about the Enlightened before. There might be something here, along with that computer that we found that I have. I haven't broken the computer down, so it's still in storage.
Well, don't break that down. I could probably get into that thing.
Well, I already got into it.
No.
But perhaps there's more. I agree.
Deity, religious stuff, religion and deity, I don't really know this shit whatsoever. I think I've heard of the Enlightened maybe once, but I have no fucking clue about what the fuck they do. If you want me to make an actual roll for that, I will, but...
Roll culture.
Okay.
I'm good at that too, so...
That's nice.
But not right now, I'm not.
So Sensei, you understand that it's easier for you because you have the computer on you, and I decrypted some of the information, so obviously you know of them. And Mako, you're aware that I think you shared that previously with everybody as well when you were in the geothermal. However, Mako, for you, before Sensei bringing it up, you've never heard of them before.
Okay.
This, if indeed they are as ancient as the information that Sensei decoded indicated, you're not particularly surprised at that because, I mean, you're talking like thousands of years ago. For Sensei, yeah, so you're aware somewhat that, I mean, somebody must have put this information into your computer. It's not like like you being near the device, the computer that you found decrypted some information that was already stored on your computer. And there is additional information that is encrypted around that information. So somebody must have known about them before. But trying to think back into previous lives, it's always sort of fuzzy and vague.
Right?
So yeah, you don't know if it was you or like a previous version of you or some other being that like put this information on the computer or what. But yeah,
Right. There's something here, something to be figured out.
I'll leave that one to you. I don't really care about that type of shit.
We never really fully hacked that tier 1 computer data pad either, did we?
So I will say this. As you're walking, you do pull out the data pad to take another look at it. Again, the interface as before, when you try and like turn the computer on, it's just a bunch of zeros. There's no, you try and tap on the numbers, they seem to flip from 0 to 1. They don't, there doesn't seem to be any input or anything. There's not a I suppose there's not a port for a data jack or anything on the tablet. It's basically like a tablet with this one screen that you can flip between numbers, but other than that, it doesn't really seem to do anything.
But each number changes, or
yeah, you can tap each number. It changes from 0 to 1, back to 0, back to 1. Kind of just like flipping an on and off switch.
So, did you mean in that enlightened handout to have those 0 and 1 tables?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That talking as GM now, that for game purposes, that represents the information that has yet to be unlocked. But also, I mean, there could be hints there.
So does the grid match that's on the tablet match what I see there?
No, it does not.
Okay. Okay. I'll puzzle it out for a little bit then.
It does not.
I haven't read binary in a very long time.
I haven't either. I have read binary. I know how to read it. I just haven't done it in a while.
Okay. So you guys make your way to logistics, and as you guys enter in, you can see that there's just the front door, and then you come in. There's these long hallways with a bunch of boxes just lying around. There's windows overlooking into the space below you, because the space below you is just basically like an open floor warehouse, except for a few like support pillars for the second floor. I'm just gonna grab all you guys. You guys make your way down to Merrick, and this goes out for quite a ways. Like, so to the left and to the right, there seems to be more like just rows of these storage areas, along with quite a bit of space allocated to just empty floor space below it. You guys make your way down to Eric's office. And you guys all pile in there. Eric is already there waiting for you. And Merrick stands up, greets you, and, well, let's get you suited out on these bikes. And he takes you guys down towards the stairs and down to the space below. And there appears to be a little space that's been set up as a hangar. You can see off in the distance there appears to be a much larger vehicle that is currently sitting with some sort of tarp over it. But the hover bikes for each of you are sitting kind of near an open, slightly ajar hangar door. And Dirk, luckily for you, they appeared to have one that was suitable for a small creature such as yourself. So you can actually ride and drive a hoverbike.
What did you just say to me? I can drive a medium-sized bike.
Are there two of those? Because I'm also small. Remember?
Yes, there are two of those. Sorry, I forgot.
I can pilot anything.
You keep on forgetting that him and me are probably almost the same height.
Dirk, I mean, yes, you can pilot anything, but your feet do need to reach the pedals. To be able
Well, you just gotta adjust the seat. I got an engineering check.
Adjustable. The hover.
I have an engineering check to adjust these seats.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's appropriately sized for you.
Sensei taught me how to build vehiculars.
Okay. So
not you, Sensei.
Before you guys get up and leave, I guess I'll point out where we think the resources are. So I'm taking you guys to the map. Pinging you there. So this is the general area that we think our short-range scanners kind of picked up on. So that's the green circle that you guys are seeing on the screen. These we retrofitted a short-range scanner onto some of the hover bikes here. It won't get you much, but as you get closer, it should make it more focused for your guys' location. So, I mean, looking at the map of what we know, it's probably going to be about a day out and a day back.
I'm not paying attention to this map. I'm looking over the bike.
Is there like storage space on these bikes?
There's minimal storage. What are you looking for?
I was wondering if I could put my other gun on it, so I could bring both my guns.
Yeah, you can. There's a gun rack right there. You can, on the side, you can clip your spare arm there.
Question.
Yeah.
With a 20, do I think there is any way I can improve the parts on this bike?
Ooh. That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's not really much.
Can I take the throttle? Like, I'm looking over the throttle. Like, I know I can look at and identify. I have a 20 to identify all the parts on this vehicle.
Yeah. So,
and to recall all knowledge that I have about this hover bike and its brand, its parts.
So, I mean, the brand is pretty obvious. It's got a giant Cubic Corp logo on the side of it.
Mm-hmm.
This
the parts. Where's the torque?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm a gearhead.
Okay. So the bike seems to be a standard model hover bike from Cubic Corp. You know that these are pretty run-of-the-mill consumer type hover bikes. There's nothing too fancy about them. There's nothing super crazy about them. They do have a side mount where you can attach a secondary weapon. There might be enough space when somebody's sitting forward in the bike to strap like a backpack or something else to the area behind the seat. It's pretty standard thrusters, pretty bog standard thrusters, nothing special about it. They haven't really been tuned. So you know for a fact that if you spend a little bit of time and you tune the engine a little bit, tune the thrusters a little bit, you can probably get a little bit of more performance out of this thing. But there's nothing special like this thing doesn't have any weapons or anything like that. So if you would like to make an engineering check.
Yes, I would love to.
Doing something like that takes like hours though.
No, I'm just looking to like break off the throttle.
I was about to say, because there's literally like mechanic tricks to do shit like that to make things better quicker.
Okay.
So there's actually,
All right. Well, I'll keep that 16 for tonight. I'll take her with it while we're camping down out there.
I'll assist you.
so I remember looking into that shit.
Hey, that's my boy.
I looked into that shit one time, and it takes like if you want to like upgrade something, it actually takes a while.
Sensei, bro, we're gonna start hanging.
Fuck, that's actually that's a 5 for me.
Let's hang, boys. Let's hang.
Give me a better one. There we go. 31.
I don't have a bonus to my. Unfortunately, don't get a bonus to my engineering checks for vehicles yet.
God damn.
I should drive it, but I can't sweep it up like that.
You get a pretty good. You get a pretty good bonus to engineering as well.
Yep.
I need you guys to. I'll tell you guys what to do with the parts, and you guys can do it for me.
You guys all just found out you were gearheads. You guys gonna open up your own.
I
shop
know. We
together.
just all discovered this party's a full gearheads. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a mechanic. What do you think?
Yeah, but I didn't think you cared about cars.
I also have. Well, my guy literally used to. I'm not going to get into that.
Bro.
So I just quickly looked that up. Mako, you're correct. It is a full action to enhance the speed of the vehicle. So yeah, you are going to have to spend some time on it.
Awesome.
Would you like to spend that time now, or would you like to spend it later?
No, we got. But I look it over and I note the parts and like, okay, that's a Samsung 400 V60 throttle. I know I can take that. I can juice it a little bit for a little extra kick. I know it'll handle better if we do this with the springs and the shocks. I'm just looking it over, muttering to myself.
Okay, so that's I gotta get back to work. So if you guys want to head out, you can head out.
Where are we on the map?
So you guys are the blue vehicle that's on the map, or are you not seeing that? You should be seeing that.
That little bitty thing that close to the circle? What's our grid? What's our grid dimensions?
These dimensions are in miles. So each square, I guess, yeah. So it'll be about like a day and a half to get there.
Got it.
Depending on where in the circle it is, a day and a half to 2 days, or maybe a day. But yeah, each square is basically a day of travel on the hover bike.
I get it. And how big of a range did he say the short range scanners were?
I mean, they're pretty crappy. They'll basically once you get within a square of it.
Okay, got it.
Pinpoint it. Yeah,
got it. Okay,
it's very short range. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Yeah. So and
I just rev that motherfucker out of there. I'm just done talking.
So
Sensei, I think
takes off into the morning lights.
I take off sliding across the pavement like sideways, hitting the emergency brake.
There's no pavement out there. It's just sand.
Oh, I meant out of this fucking room. I was like,
yeah. Okay.
Squealing out into the dirt, leaving behind a big red fucking cloud of dust.
Yeah.
Piloting checks now.
No, you guys can actually freely pilot these. There's no stress right now, so you guys can.
Yeah, but this is to do tricks. Yeah. I'm taking it off jumps and shit.
Okay,
I'm doing donuts.
If you want to do
I'm
tricks,
doing ollies.
Yes.
I'm so happy to be on a bike right now. I'm laughing like a child.
Hanging on with all 6 hands.
I'm just like, ah. Just like
hanging on with 4 and 2 up in the air.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll I just pull tricks with it. I got 6 arms, so I can go under the vehicle and shit while I'm riding it.
So
Mako doesn't do tricks, but you can tell he knows how to ride this thing very well.
So Sensei, to flavor it for you, you actually take your tentacles and sort of take your tentacles and merge a little bit with this hover bike in the places where there are controls like the throttle and the brakes, and that also attaches you to the vehicle to drive it, and you're able to sort of telepathically / kind of physically manipulate the controls well enough to drive.
Right. Yeah. My tentacles can operate as kind of like hands, but they're more like, little different. But yeah, okay, that works. I like it.
Yeah. So you guys tear out of the hangar, leaving Thora Outpost in the dust, and you look out on the horizon, and I mean, there's.
I purposely and intentionally outdrive Mako.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, 100%. You rolled higher than him on his piloting, so Dirk's always sort of leading the group, followed by Mako, Taril, and then I assume you're not very good at piloting.
I'll do a couple literal circles around him.
Yeah, I'm probably not real good at it, so I'm just kind of cruise along.
You're doing better than Taril.
Me and Sensei keeping kind of the middle of the pack there.
Yeah.
You guys are like behind us, and we're like,
within 60 foot, so we can be talking while we're going.
Yeah.
They do seem like they're having fun, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Hopefully they do not crash before we get there, though.
Yeah, they might.
So you guys are roaring through this desert. There's a mountain towering in front of you. It looks pretty big, but doesn't seem to be getting closer very much faster. You look around.
Eris is with us, yeah?
Yeah, Eris is with you.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I need to adjust this picture. There's another person here.
Yeah. She's riding behind with Taril and Sensei. So you guys look around for signs of civilization because you're curious. I mean, Tavik and Merrick have said that this is fucking it. And you look around, and outside of as Thor Outpost quickly fades into the horizon, there's not really anything out here. You don't see any towering skyscrapers. You don't see any cities in the distance. It's pretty weird for you, Dirk. Like, this place it's got to be in the middle of fucking nowhere.
It's cool. I used to go onto the ice floes and just drive. You always had the city in your back, but the flatness is familiar.
Yeah,
I've never really spent that much time on an actual planet.
Then where'd you learn to drive?
And it's not that much different than what went on a spaceship.
So as you guys get closer to the target area, you guys, I assume, stop for lunch at some point. In the afternoon, you guys get close enough that the sensors on your bikes are starting to ping a smaller circle, so you guys kind of know where you're headed a lot better. As the evening approaches, you notice that the clocks on the hover bikes have been configured for a 32-hour clock. So you do have quite a bit more time in the day than you would normally have on some of the core planets, where a lot of the times it's mostly just 24-hour days or something close to it. In the evening, just before, not as the sun is setting, but sort of like in that pre-setting phase, I need everybody to make perception checks.
Okay.
I'm just a little distracted.
Taril, Mako, Dirk. And I will do it for the sake of completion. I will just roll Eris's real quick. Okay. So just the three of you. You notice on the horizon 2 starships. And they seem to be flying in a perpendicular pattern to you. So you guys are heading sort of northwest. They're heading northeast across the horizon. And there's 2 of them.
How far away, if they call it out?
Pretty far away. We're
I
talking
would.
several miles away.
Yeah. I'm
Does it
pulling
look
out.
like? Does it look like they are coming to or from the prison, or just like they're passing by? Perception.
So yeah, with your current perception, they do not appear to be coming from the from the prison. Can you roll engineering?
Yeah, it's my specialty.
Damn, I wasn't feeling it today.
Okay. Taril, are you rolling engineering or?
Yeah, get in on it.
Oh, I suppose I could. I don't really have it trained, but
Okay. Mako and Sensei. This, especially for Mako, this is a flight pattern you've seen before. It's a scanning flight pattern. They're clearly flying over the planet to scan for something.
They're looking for something. You can tell by the way that they're keeping a certain distance from the ground. When there's a hill, they go a little bit higher just to keep that distance. They want to keep that. You gotta keep the range of their scanners. They're looking for something.
I
And it's
assume
not in the direction of what we're doing.
No, it is not in the direction of what you're doing. They are flying basically. You guys can see my roller, right? They're flying like in that direction.
perpendicular.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to know there's active ships in the area.
I guess. But what are they looking for?
I have to find out.
Do we have the time? I know the fucking robot only gave me 2 days worth of rations.
Probably not. And that's probably something we could look into. Maybe once we get our collars off.
At this point, the
Oh shit! We were supposed to fight those guys tonight.
I was wondering when that would kick in. As you say that, Dirk, the ships have gone past your sight line. They've disappeared into the horizon.
Damn, we're at the Pinot tomorrow night. That's really disappointing. Oh well.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. They're not going anywhere.
No. But we are.
Off this fucking planet.
Now, mate, I wasn't talking about that. We're on bikes right now. We're going somewhere.
Hey, damn. You didn't have to make it so literal.
You're going to learn that I'm quite literal on everything.
Tell you we're going somewhere we're going. Up. Yeah.
Okay.
Have you guys experienced what regular people like to call joy?
Not for a long time.
Yeah, I'm with him. Not for a while.
Her.
Them. You know what? We're just going to call them them now.
That seems
That
disrespectful,
works.
but okay.
How is that
Whatever.
I accept
disrespectful? Do you accept that?
Well, there's two of them.
Them, yes, two of them. Them. That's the
Oh,
problem.
well, they're not here together.
She then.
Well, is it disrespectful to you?
What do you mean?
I'm
All right.
fine with it.
Okay, then there's no issue then.
All right.
All right.
Okay. So you guys continue on until you find a reasonably okay place to camp for the night. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, none of you guys brought like camping equipment, so you guys are just gonna have to sleep on the ground. But it's you're underneath the stars. Is there anything you guys do in the evening before heading to bed?
I'm gonna attempt to get comfortable.
A lot of rocks where you pick to sleep. It's not very comfortable.
Yeah. And then of course I'm gonna spend some time with the bike.
Yeah.
I'm
You
going
spend a couple hours tinkering with the bikes, with the improvements that you've made.
Yeah, I probably want to have a scene with Sensei about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Since he's
that's
coming
fine.
up and since he's coming up and having a 31.
I'm going to make a fire.
Yes. What are you trying to do to this?
I mean, I don't know if you get it, but basically, I'm trying to get the throttle to overclock on the Samson 500V series.
You mean like this? 22 with the -5. Well, that's craft repair, so I guess this is not really a craft for repair.
I mean, you already rolled the engineering check, so that.
Yeah, we saw the
natural
30.
Yeah.
was-
Okay.
Yeah.
Won't this make
Oh.
it more dangerous for you?
Yeah, of course it will.
All right. I'll put you back
Wait.
together.
Oh, well, here you can do this too. I'll point out other problems with it.
However much time he wants to spend on it, I'm good with it.
How fast can I get this thing going with a 31 in engineering check?
So you can boost its speed. But if it's going full speed, we'll do the +5. So it can do 5 miles. It can go faster, 5 miles per hour. Unfortunately, just naturally, because things that are faster are often, even if you improve the handling, it still becomes harder to control. Let me just pop out the vehicle. The piloting becomes a -3, or well, -2 piloting normally. Yeah, so it's -2 piloting. Yeah.
Could I get +10 miles per hour for -3 piloting?
No,
So-
it's beyond the limitations of the.
Curses.
Of the
So I'm going to say this just because I have looked into this type of stuff. There's literally a mechanic trick that allows you to do this exact same thing that you're trying to do.
But I'm not a
Yes.
mechanic. I'm just
So
a
the
guy.
mechanic trick would let you do it as a full round action during combat.
Yeah.
I'm letting them do it outside of combat for crit on an engineering trick.
Even
Uh,
and even then, it's 1 minute per mechanic level is how long it lasts.
Yeah.
You can do what you're going to do, James. But I was just letting you know.
I mean, I've got an innate knowledge of parts and vehicles in particular.
So your max speed now is 33 miles per hour. But Dirk, you also know that if you were to push this, if you were to push the hover bike at 33 miles per hour.
Oh, I apologize though. It's not a piloting check. I make a culture check to identify parts. And that stuff. I misread it, but it would just be 2 less for an 18.
That's fine. So, I mean, the top speed of this has been improved, but again, like, if you were to push this at 33 miles per hour the whole day, you would probably only be able to sustain it. You wouldn't be able to sustain it for the whole day without damaging some parts of the bike.
Sure, consider it sort of a nitrous ability vis-a-vis that a minute, like the mechanic or something.
Yeah. So, are you doing this to your bike, or whose bike are you doing it to? Because you only have time to do it to one bike.
Dirk's only.
Yeah, Dirk's.
I'm not interested in going faster.
Okay.
Nor am I. It's already a death trap. It's unfortunate you didn't get to see my skills in battle today.
Oh yeah, I suppose we're working with Todd tomorrow.
You will be. Keep him safe.
Do what I can. I don't really have anything else besides that tonight. Sit around and smoke cigarettes and look at the stars.
Yes. Nico.
So I will do one thing. Since we're staying the night outside. I'm not in my room this time. So you guys will see something quite interesting at some point in the night. When Mako takes off his jacket and his armor and whatnot. And he keeps his pants on, of course, but
I took my pants off.
He's now shirtless.
Do you even wear pants?
Me? I don't know. That's a good question.
I don't think we had pants on your character, did we?
That's for sure.
No, it had like a robe on the
picture. It had like robes, so, but that would be right.
Yeah,
I wear pants, probably like slacks, loose fitting slacks.
So now that he's shirtless, we can get a lot better look at some of his more mechanical parts. His left arm, from the shoulder down, is all robotic. It's very bad. It looks old. It looks like he made it himself, type of deal. Like he went to a junkyard and pulled bits and pieces out of a junkyard. His arm, at least. And you've also noticed the same thing with his legs and his eye, his right eye.
So you have mechanical. You're a mechanical rat. Part rat, yeah. Part mechanical. Okay.
Yeah, my arms are my left arm's are prosthetic. Both my legs are prosthetic, and my right eye's prosthetic. Nothing special about them. They're just prosthetic. I flavor them. I flavor the eye. And that's how he does his tracking thing. But there's nothing special about them, and they're pretty junky looking and whatnot. But on his back, you see something that looks different than the other mechanical parts. You see a nice, almost brand new, depending on how long he's been sleeping, mechanical prosthetic spine that runs down from it's outside of his body. The whole thing's outside of his body, and it runs from halfway up his neck all the way down to his tail. And then the very top, you can kind of see a computer part. It's kind of computerized at the top.
Okay, cool.
That is what I'm flavoring as his exocortex.
as you're spending your first night out among the wilderness and looking up at the stars, this planet's pretty warm during the day and it's still pretty warm at night. Mako, can I get you to roll a culture check?
Ooh. I get no. Well, that's intelligence, so I do get a little bit of a bonus to it. I roll a nat 20 anyways.
Nat 20. Excellent.
Damn, I've been rolling good in this game so far.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't been in combat that much, so you seem to always roll poorly in combat. The curse of Mako. Looking up at the night sky, I mean, it looks a little bit different because you've not seen it before from this perspective, but you make out a constellation you're somewhat familiar with called the Ebony Fox. It's a constellation that's used by the Ysoki in general to sort of know that where you kind of are in outer space, and you're pretty far from all the different positions that you're aware of and know of, and so this is a sort of angle that you've not seen it from before, so you know at this point you're in outer space. You're on the edges of civilization, if not past that.
I'm sorry, James, you're going to have to say some of that again because you were breaking up.
Okay, sorry. So you look up at the night sky, and you recognize a constellation up in the sky called the Ebony Fox. It's a constellation that the Ysoki, specifically like the Crimson Corsairs, use to kind of figure out where they are in outer space to get an idea of, if they don't make a raid on like a slip station, how long they would have to travel to get back to the fleet or get to a certain planet in outer space. And this, you recognize the constellation, but it's at an angle that you've not seen before. And so you know that you've not been in this system before, but you also know that because you're seeing the Ebony Fox, you must be in outer space. And given the angle that you're seeing it, you must be sort of even like a little bit past where the Ysoki typically would travel in outer space. So,
gotcha.
Yeah, you're like on the edges or past the edges of civilization, basically.
All right. Well, I don't say anything about Weird Rat Boy.
Okay. So you guys, your rest is uneventful overnight. In the morning, you guys are packing up and getting ready to hit the road again. The mountain in the distance has gotten much closer, much bigger. Is there anything you guys do in the morning?
I will try to get the group together to. That'll be every morning to get them together to. I got to remember the name of it, of course. To attune to them, assuming everybody's willing.
Mako will eat his breakfast during this time.
Yep. Yeah. You could. It's really just like the same is if we did a 10-minute rest. It's like right after you do an 8-hour sleep. There's like you could say that like 10 minutes of it is in the morning is this process, but it's not like you have to not be doing anything. It's just okay.
In the morning, you see that Rill is still there.
Looking awful real there, Talreal.
I decided to stay.
I didn't know you could decide like that.
We have a small amount of control over whether we should or not. It is how I took the time to get us in this place in the first place.
And this is something you both decided?
That kind of explains why Tao is so confused how he got imprisoned. If you were the one that got imprisoned.
Well, I've written it all in the notes this now. So when he awakens next, he'll be fully informed. He doesn't do well with bikes either, so.
So this was a group decision?
Yeah,
Well,
they
there's
decided.
no,
Shut up, Meiko.
more or less.
More or less is an interesting answer.
So you're the dominant.
No, he can do the same.
Understood.
I don't know
We
that I like
switch
that
off
answer.
as needed. I need to see how you all function. Then the two of us can switch more usefully based on what we believe we are going to get into next. I can get a report from Ta, or I can see for myself. And it's help that you know what I do.
Perhaps we'll get to see it today. Or you can explain it to us. We're good at reading and taking notes.
More of a thing that sort of just has to happen in the heat of things.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys pack up your things, what little you have, and you hit back on the road. After a couple of hours, you guys, because of where sort of like the rock outcropping is, you guys actually do get to the base of this enormous mountain before you. Can I get everyone to roll perception checks?
Perception. Oh no, I'm. Oh wait, that wasn't me. Okay. I saw Tyrell's jump up and like, oh crap. Need a dirk.
Yeah, sorry. I was untangling myself. I'd wrapped myself up in blankets.
Okay. You guys get so Dirk and Sensei. You're able to point out to everyone that there appears to be some sort of cave or entrance into the mountain at the base. You guys can freely point that out, and you know.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing, Sensei?
Yes, cave.
A mouth.
Is that what it is?
A cave mouth.
Opening to a cave. Good logical comparison.
I mean, I've never heard anybody call it a cave butthole before.
Perhaps that's the same.
Maybe we'll have to check the other side.
What's the difference between a mouth and a butthole?
Purpose.
Not if you use both for the same. Or
I
one
don't, Sensei.
Well, I do.
Well, you know what? You can go shove some popcorn up your butthole.
Guess you haven't been watching, have you?
No, and now I really don't want to.
Okay. Sensei only has one opening. One orifice.
He's just never considered.
As you guys get closer to the cave entrance, the sensors on the bikes do get a little bit louder. It seems that you're getting closer and closer to the metals that you need to find.
Seems like that's where we'll find our quarry.
Yeah.
I believe they sent somebody here. Didn't he say they sent somebody here before and they never came back?
I mean,
Nope.
that's what they say every time.
Nobody's been sent out here.
Okay, I'm mixing that up with the generators.
The other time.
Yeah.
The other time.
When that is what they said.
Yeah.
So you guys
Get out of here, Snidely.
get to the cave entrance. Can't quite get the hover bikes inside, so you'll have to dismount and walk inside because it narrows pretty quickly.
Okay.
But as you guys enter, can I get perception checks from everyone again?
What do we see?
I mean, can I get the perception check before I enter?
This is where you're getting the perception check. It's like before / as you enter.
Okay.
Yeah.
And of course,
I just
dark
want to be
vision,
more
so-
cautious.
I mean, everyone except Mako, who's just got his eyes locked.
I mean,
on
I
the
pull
tunnel.
out my portable flashlight.
Mako literally has tunnel vision here. He's just looking down the tunnel rather than up or around or anywhere. So you lift up your flashlight, Dirk, and it casts light on something you were pretty sure you saw above the cave entrance, almost like engraved into a flatter section of stone, seems to be that logo that you guys have seen before of the Enlightenment. And that is
the
where
puzzle.
we will leave it off.
Not your damn gods again. I mutter.
At this point, I like to think Mako never looks up. He's just like,
Anything that requires you to look upward, you will fail.
Oh boy.
Okay, guys. Well, thank you for watching so much. We'll see you guys next time in 2 weeks.